Look at you being all quick and speedy. What's up, there? Dang, bro, you fast. Oh, I see cats in the building. I literally just got on FF. Two for bro. How the fuck are you here? Fastest hands in the West. That's how he's here. I respect that. I do. Hey, you know, we here, man. It's good to see everyone. Also, a random thought though, but like, it's a beautiful Sunday. Yo, you character still caged on Oceana? No. Yeah, so actually it's funny too because I had my character also on there's technically two different places. Like, so there's Oceana and then there's also Dynamis. Dynamis is a North American server that is also like super empty. And I had my white hair character on there. I forgot why I was on there, but I was like checking something out, I think. And then I tried to go back and then I was stuck all day. So I went out with my friends last night and we went to go get dinner. Dinner was incredible. I came back home and then when I got home I tried taking them back over and it was like easy. So it's like if you go anywhere during the daytime, yeah, you're SOL. But like if you try going at night, like it's fine. However, I still have your stuff, so I can still bring that to you. However, I'm not doing that until I actually do what I gotta do with dailies and whatnot. So, but also you gotta buy the game in order to even make that like a possibility as well. So like, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna try to like entice you any further, but I would just say, just buy the game. Straight up. But yeah, so right now we're live. We're here, you know, doing our thing. I will not be live for a long time today. I know, like usually. So I was gonna wake up. I got home at like 12. I went to bed, no lie, at like 4. I can't tell you why or explain how. I just did not go to bed till 4. I was trying to work on some stuff, but I was so tired, and then I actually ended up like crashing. So I woke up today. I woke up today productive. I woke up at like 11, which was like not good. My phone was here in my office and not in my bedroom. Um, my phone was here and not in my office in my bedroom. So I literally like woke up not to my alarm clock. My alarm clock rang for 2 hours, which I was just like, bro, the fact that I slept through that was actually insane. So wait. So, I literally woke up. I went to go get a smoothie for breakfast. And then I did laundry. There is also a possibility. Um, I might have like a handyman coming in later on at some point. He said that he'll reach out to me in like 20 minutes. It's been like 35, but like, bleh. So yeah. Ideally, I have a plug, like an outlet in the back. There it is. Yeah, so there's a cable that I have that's in my there's a cable, no, not a cable, sorry. The wiring needs to be, so I have like outlets in my wall basically, and they are, like, long story short, the cable, the plugs are too far into the wall that I can't use them actually. So I have to actually call and get my like an electrician basically. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then what I'll do is I'll take a picture of it. All right. Brother, holy. Okay. I got another phone call today. I'm not picking that. I'm not picking that shit. Oh my god. What do you mean? Man, you should pick it up. Just, you know, just be like, yo, what's up, bro? Yo, hire me. Dunzo. Hold on, I gotta move. Okay. Alright, bro. I'm already losing it. Why does it have no audio? Check the audio settings. Is it on or no? You can check it by going to system configuration, and then there's a whole audio section right here. Because there's a thing that you can do where if it's not playing audio, you can actually have it so that it doesn't play audio when the window's not active. So like there's literally an entire sound section to check that. Or you have your audio playing from like a different source or something. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you're, I mean, the settings in this game are not that complicated to not be able to fix them like a single, you know what I mean? Like, you should be able to easily see what the problem is and just, like, make that change. I would just literally check the sound settings in game. Send me a picture of your sound settings, and if that, you know, just to see in case. Because this game is not complicated enough for that to be like an issue. I don't know. What? What's up, Al? How's it going? I'm finally awake. Waiting for my GP to regen? Oh my god. Are you gathering right now? Noise. W. Yeah, I told myself that I was gonna only stream for a little while today, so I can stream for a little while, and then I can actually like work on the recording or whatnot. Yeah, bro. If your audio is literally like everything is on, then you need to go to your like sound settings and then just change it there. I would just tap it into something else and then put it back. Like the game doesn't have any issues with the audio thing not playing, so. But also, if I'm playing the audio and it's working for me, then it definitely should be working for you. So I would say do that. No, man. They fixed the graphic for this part too, which is cool. All right, I gotta go with my aunt's birthday party today. See you later. Happy birthday, Aunt. W. I need like a new I need like a new thingy. Hey, yo. All right, never mind. Oh, I need to go to. Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta remember to go to whatchamacallit after this. I gotta go to Rads and go get that stuff. Oh, my coffee. Hell yeah. Ooh, nice Eden Gates descent. Good fight. Thank you. Guess what? It worked. I told you. See? You can't have that mentality of like, bro, this fucking sucks. Just literally fix it. 14 has no problems. None. Literally 0. I'm so serious. You think I'm lying? Have you tried charging your laptop? I don't know, did I? Yeah, my favorite one that I like to bring to the office is like, have you tried turning it on and off again? And they're like, no? Try that. Oh, it worked. Duh. Of course it worked. It always works. Literally flawless video game experience. It's amazing what a reset can do. Facts. Those darn resets. I'm not gonna look into the rotation. Unless it's not complicated at like, unless it isn't complicated, but because of how it functions at the minute interval, it is actually complicated. Could be wrong though. Or I could just be a bad paladin. True. Actually, no. I think it works intensively like that all the time, actually. Or can you get the ultra and then the minute burst window for Paladin is going to be kind of cracked. Dude, I can't wait to play tank in the new Savage Raid and the ultimate. Oh my god. No, come back. Come back. Come back. He's dead. Yo, I like how that person like just knew and just got the instant res out. Brother, where are you going? Alright. Let him go. Yo, people people. I always like with this fight, people always take the eye like across the map, and then when the boss does the circle, the donut, they can't get in because it's too far away. It happens every time. Oh shoot! All right, let me eat my words real quick. Hey yo, I was wrong. I like being wrong. I actually don't mind being wrong, but you know, sometimes it's like, oh, okay. I know that. But I don't try to prove my point to be right though. I'm trying to accept it. Win or loss, and that's what counts. The thing in the back! Aww! Alright. Wait, he's gonna die. Oh. Okay. Yo. I almost died again. No. Thank goodness. GG. All right. We move on to the next. I should really prioritize like one job. So I'm gonna do that. Oh no, my outfit is ruined. Hold on. It's not without. I need the dress. I need that dress, bro. Don't question it. Don't add it. All right. I pull up with this dress everywhere I go. People gonna see me. All right. Anyways. Leveling. Let's do that. Also, if anyone has to do dailies and you know what I mean, I'm gonna be doing dailies for like all my characters. So I'm just saying. Oh, you know what I'm trying to do also? I've been trying to download that first stream, the day one. Day one. Wow, English. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to download that 17-hour stream. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Yo, that's a 75 gig video? Alright. That's ridiculous. Do I have space for that? Oh, shoot, I do. Oh, word. I meant to do this. I gotta go get my Steam. I gotta go look at my Steam. I'm deleting every game that I don't touch. And potentially including Dead by Daylight. It's going to depend. Unless the game like ain't worth much points, you know what I mean? Oh, I have like nothing downloaded actually. How big is Supermarket Simulator? That's a 4 gig game? Okay. Ooh. That's kind of a lot of gigs actually. I haven't played it since... Okay, I can actually, I mean... How big is this game? Oh, 23? Yeah, get that out of here. I'll download it later. 7? We frolic into the field of this one. DBD first on the list. I mean, it's very close to it. Thank you. I gotta just make sure what codes are available in terms of like stuff I can acquire, because I'll literally put up DVD right now and go do that, and then I'll like turn it off or something. Because yeah, bro, you're not gonna convince me anytime soon to play DVD. I don't care how much money you pay me. Don't care. Bro? Okay. My man's name is literally Grandpa Oakley, and he looks like a grandpa. Hey, yo. You gave me the Haima now? Oh, man. Alright. The Haima gone. 2 minutes. Perfect pitch acquired. Nice. That's a good button. That's a good button. That's actually like your most important button. If any, well, one of your most important buttons. I gotta see what landlord said with electrician. Hey, it's going. Yes, it worked, but I can't use it. Okay. Up and away. Bro, they have been bouncy, bro. Man, I can't speak on talking to you. Whoops. Brother, man, dancing on him. Oh, I should not have used that, but it's okay. Gauntlets offending. No, thank you. Oh. Who the f is that a rocker female? Oh. Oh, shoot. Hey, yo, that's fire. I didn't reckon. I thought that it was like the, I thought for some reason it was like a female aura in like the 2B pieces, like the legging pieces, whatever, and had the, those like demon fox, cat ears on. Oh, Demon Fox is, yeah. And now I was like, oh shoot, I gotta close to look at the freaking block car. Lambo toes? That sounds great, thank you so much. The power of voice text, man, is incredible. Just freaking quick. Alright, we got full day now of just straight up 14 for the rest of the time. So I'm looking forward. I'm gonna see how this healing goes for me between now and then. If it's like not that good, not like healing in a bad way. I mean, just like if it's a lot, I just lost the clicker. Alright, that should be fine. This is going to be a tough pill to swallow, like, down the road, but I'm pretty sure they changed it so that all tanks AoE buttons are all 3 target or more, not 2, and that makes me, like, hella sad, but definitely a change that just makes sense, too. Oh my god, he missed. Man. Come on, Grandpa. Ooh. Hey. Alright, this one I'm probably going to use my thing for. Now the problem though is I have nothing for this, so actually, what level does Pigmancer get the buff? Goodbye. Oh, you. Oh, okay. No, I can't do that. I'm trying to do it in first person. I'll take that back. Wait. Okay. Imagine I fell. I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. I do not recommend you staying here. Just FYI. Enhanced Rampart. Let's go. Hey yo, slide. As mine. I don't. As mine. All right. Okay. Next up on the list. Oh. It's gonna depend on which one I get, man. What day was it with it? Oh, I was on Dynamis with my other character. Oh my god, dude. I'm still scarred from that run. Oh, that's why. I forgot that I'm still downloading that freaking 75 gig video. I forgot about that already. That's why my latency is so weird. Okay, I'm cool with that. What is it? Oh, okay. Hey, yo, that guy looks kind of scary. What the? God. Okay. Cat, what's up, bro? What you doing, man? I mean, it's a very quiet stream right now, so it's literally just me, myself, and I at the moment, so. Attaboy. That's the way to do it. What about me? I'm leveling up my jobs for all my characters, so I'm just trying to do them as fast as I can, I think, honestly. Gunbreaker fun? I love Gunbreaker. It's my favorite job in the game right now. to play. I love Gunbreaker like so much. I just love the way how the gun. I love that it's a tank. I think that's the #1 thing for me. If it wasn't a tank, I don't know if I would like it to the same degree, but I'm in love with this job because it's a tank. It's just so cool. It feels so much fun to play. Miner 94, botanist 92. Slowly but surely. Alright, not bad, not bad. Wait, you haven't cleared the game yet already, have you? Like you're still going through MSQ. You just have your they open the cannon, so you gotta just kill this. Stop after the second trial. Oh damn, but you're far. Okay. You're already like level 80 or 90, 99 some shit. Okay. Oh, so then you're gonna continue the story when he gets back from work, whatever? Yeah. That makes sense. So then, are you guys gonna do dailies and then do the storyline, or y'all gonna just go straight into story and then dailies after? Thank you. MSQs, then dailies. Okay. Because I'm actually gonna try and center my daily execution based off of your guys' like plan. So I'm actually not gonna be on for super long today. Like my plan is to literally like I'm probably gonna just stream until I complete dailies for 3 characters, and then I'm gonna go do MSQ, and then most likely you can hit me up on, I guess, in game if anything. Wait, what the fuck? And then I'll join you for my yeah, I'll join you for my thing. Tokyo, job, good gameplay, man. Take care. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the compliment. So nice of you. Yeah. So I'll still be on playing, but I am going to do MSQ. So I'm gonna record MSQ. I have like a really nice method in how I do MSQ. Problem though is I gotta figure out like how actually. No, I don't like that actually. I have a better idea. My plan is I'm going to because I'm taking so I did this last time and I actually really like this. I took Weiss to Dynamis because there's nobody there, and it helped me maximize the population of people doing the quest line, and I love how empty it was. So I'm gonna do dailies with Heaven first. Then we're gonna do dailies with Weiss, and then I'll do dailies with Blood, and then I take Weiss to Dynamis and do dailies over there. But then when you're ready to do dailies, I'll use Crown, and then we'll do that. That way I can at least help you with doing dailies and that whole spiel. But so when you start MSQ, let me know. I'll mute and watch. Oh my god. You talk about gathering gumballs not enough? Oh my god. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's gonna be kind of like boring. Oh shit, I'm not using anything. My bad. Cat, what's up, bro? But yeah, that's my plan. Because in terms of like the acquisition of dailies done so far, character-wise and everything, like the characters that are most up to date right now, if we use colors of like red, white, yellow, and brown, like right now, the character furthest ahead is white. The character most behind is yellow, and then like right now the order is white, brown, red, yellow. So I gotta just try to like figure that out, basically. Fox, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying something very cool and delicious, like a smoothie, or even like a nice soda. Something with low sugar, you know, but like good sweetness to it. Yeah, because I mean, I literally have nothing happening today. Like my agenda is very much like I was supposed to start the MSQ technically tomorrow, but I you know, I was gonna do it yesterday, but I was tired after coming home from dinner. Now the question is, do I have anything else to do? I mean, what you should do is pick up you should go to all the cities that are in the game and just go get every job unlocked. Like, just go unlock those jobs. Even if you're not planning on using them, just unlock them. The hassle of doing them, unlocking them like later down the line, is just kind of like, you know. So I would just unlock everything that you can. Also, technically speaking, like if you can actually find the time to, if you somehow hit level 60, even though you're in like a level 40 quest or something, then you can actually unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer, because those jobs don't require you to be. Actually, no, you can't. You have to actually. No, I'm lying to you, because you have to actually own Shadowbringers. No way. Oh no, my bad. I skipped an expansion. You can, so if your Bard is currently already level 50 something, you can go unlock Samurai and Red Mage. That's what I meant to say. Because Samurai and Red Mage are part of the Stormblood expansion, so once you hit level 50, you can just go get those jobs. You don't have to actually be on that quest line in Stormblood to get them. So the only one that's different is going to be Dark Knight, Astral Machinist, because the quests are picked up in the actual expansion area, so you can't get them until you actually get to Heavensward. But Samurai and Red Mage you can go get right now if you have a level 50 job. So you can get Red Mage in Ul'dah, and you can get Samurai there too. They're both in Ul'dah. So one is in was it the Goldsmith Guild? It's in the guilds. No, it's in the Paladins Guild or the Gladiators Guild. And then Red Mage is by the Thavnarian markets. Thavnarian? What the where the hell did Thavnarian come from? This is it Sapphire Avenue Exchange? Yes, my bad. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I don't know where I got Thavnarian from. Oh, you know why? This dungeon. What else is there? You can go unlock Palace, I believe. You should go get Palace of the Dead, the deep dungeon. That'll be fire. That way you can get the, you can start working on that, and then hopefully unlock the you can give, if you want like a real challenge, you should do Palace. A real good challenge is Palace of the Dead. You get a Pegasus mount that's black and red called the Nightmare Pegasus, and it's like kind of goated actually. I didn't get it with this character, but it's also a blue quest. You can get it in Gridania. And the quest is called the House That Death Built, and then that lets you unlock Palace. tried to get it actually. Sev, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Does my character take the sword out if I have the... She sure does. Alright, never mind. Are we having a smoothie? Just woke up, but gonna log in soon, and level 87, I should be hitting Viper 90 today. W! I think you got it. I have not started with my crystal character, so if you want a homie for dailies and that quick turn-in like thingy, I can join you in that. I mean, I'm almost done with this character, so... But I have to do MSQ Alliance and PvP with this character, and then I'm actually, like, fully done. With her, at least. And then I gotta switch over to... But yeah, let me know if you wanted to do dailies. Not gonna be right now. Just whenever you're ready. Or if you're gonna try and do them, you know. Because I'm literally gonna be doing dailies with 4 characters every single day until I start hitting 100. So... Yeah. Sounds good. Oh my god. I can't dodge that. That's stupid. I mean, I probably can actually. But... Skill issue. Oh shit, my Oh, middle this time. Go for it anyway. Blackjack, you just got a job as a table with you. Oh, what? Wait, that's fire. I don't know how much money table dealers make at casinos. I feel like they gotta secretly low-key make some kind of good cash though. That's actually so freaking cool. I'm gonna look that up actually. I'm actually very curious. 32 an hour? God damn, really? Yo! That's money! And that sounds way more fun than my job. Brother, I would... Damn you guys. I would do that. That's sick. Oh. Okay. 32 an hour for doing a table stuff sounds sick, actually. That's one of the reasons she's gonna focus on her career more than anything right now. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing too. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The miniature side note on the low, we're literally 2 subs off from 600, which is not actually a goal I was gonna set for myself effectively, because like, what was it, 2 weeks ago we was at like 550 or something. You know what I mean? I've gained like over 50, almost 50 subs in the past like 2 weeks, which is insane, honestly. Like I like randomly threw the goal out there in my mind. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can find a way to hit like 600 by the end of June. And today's the final day. And honestly, like I'm only 2 off. That's more than I would have ever thought possible. So I'm just really happy that that's actually like a thing, you know. So that's cool. Now I don't want to like plug it in and be like, yo, check it, you know. But I'm just really happy that you know, we're actually just on the rise. Because I do believe in that whole spiel of like, once you hit like a certain threshold, like that number of people who like follow all that jazz, that number just goes up like, you know, it's kind of like a snowball. It like starts off really slow, but then once it starts to get larger and it actually ends up like, you know what I mean? So I'm really grateful that that's exactly what it feels like. So I'm actually so excited. But also, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm not trying to like put myself in a position where it gets to my head right away. So I had to make sure the audio wasn't like being weird. And also, like, random side note, that Circus Tower Ultimate video, dude, yo, that video is popping off. It's actually so cool. I literally went to dinner, and when I left for dinner, it had like 12 views. I came back, it went to 500. Thank you. Just, oh my God. So, I love Dark Knight, but I think I'm gonna still main warrior tank wise. Oh man, dude, listen, I haven't. The problem though is that I have not leveled up Dark Knight. So I'm running into the issue where I need to see what the new buttons feel like for Dark Knight, because right now with Paladin and Warrior, both of them got new buttons for old abilities. Gunbreaker didn't get anything either, but I mean, except for trajectory, but I don't count that though. But in terms of like actual damage button presses, like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight didn't get anything updated from old buttons. They all their really cool buttons come out like down the road. So why they take the Gunbreaker forward rush ability? So Gunbreaker and Dark Knight were two jobs tank wise that compared to Warrior and Paladin, they long story short, if you're in the middle of certain button presses, you have nowhere to place like your mitigation unless you like are very smart about using it. So they did that so that now you can actually press which is funny because like you press this button more frequently than you realize for damage output, and now you just don't have to do that anymore. So Gunbreaker actually runs into the smoother process of being able to press one less button that is so it's whatever, it's fine. And to compensate, now I can actually like, you know, use my cooldowns in between my super combo, which is cool. You really could not do that back then. You could not do that. So they made it easier for that. And Dark Knight, same thing. Dark Knight is a job that has like insanely high button presses per action. It still does. Like, it still does. It's definitely a lot cleaner now though. Like, you actually they kind of smooth-brained Dark Knight like a little more than you think, I would say. And it's not even because of this button. The actual button that matters is this button. That button actually is the button that is what causes the thing to happen. Because they took out a button that you press to do damage, and they combined two buttons into one. So that's what they did to Dark Knight. And that change alone, like, there's two buttons you press less often, and that's actually like a huge difference. So yeah, otherwise though, like Gunbreaker losing Rough Divide for trajectory is like fine. I'm not mad about it. I am mad about Blood Weapon though. I still cry every time I do old content now and I don't get to press that button anymore. That's the best button. That's the best Dark Knight button. So Paladin and Warrior got really cool changes for their kit like pre-90, which is really cool. So with Paladin, you have the Atonement skill, which you have to just press 3 times back to back, which was fine. But now they actually updated that button, so like each one that kind of comes in succession does more damage each time. Oh, Weeping City. So that's why it feels really good to play that job now. Because yeah, you do Atonement, then you do Supplication, and then you do Sepulture. You don't actually have to like do Atonement. Because now the rotation for Paladin is actually like a little strict. It was much more loose and fluid. The fluidity of a Paladin was not there back then. They made one change to fix it and compensate for it, and it was a good change. And now they added another change to it, and it has gotten strict again. But it's like a good strict though. It's not like annoying. So it could be so much worse, but yeah. And also, I like Gunbreaker's Rush Striker move. That move is fire. The one I do think the better one though is Shadow Stride, because there is like a little delay to it, so you can actually like play with that button, and then you can actually do like a lot of really cool stuff with it. Oh, I don't have faded. Okay. But the problem though, or not the problem, but the difference, I keep on saying the problem, it's not a problem. The difference though is that Paladin and Warriors, their gap closer buttons, they still do damage. So, like now there's actually like a full differentiation between all 4 tanks with their gap closers. Warriors is 3 charges and does damage. Paladins is 2 charges and does damage. Gunbreakers is like very fluid and like instantaneous, and then Dark Knight has a delay. I actually like that there's a difference between all 4 gap closers now. Because the only one that was different was was Warriors, because Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker, Paladin, Dark Knight, all of their gap closers were the exact same thing, and they had 2 charges, and then Warrior was the odd one with 3. But otherwise, all 4 of those buttons did the exact same thing. Now they all do different things, animation-wise. Like functionality-wise, it's still the same thing, but like, yeah. Because now, like, that's actually, yeah, the button that you press for doing your rotation stuff is actually more equal for all the tanks, because Warrior and Paladin has to press their gap closers. However, that means that they don't get gap closers to cover distance and something damage. So like, if you have to like go away, you're losing DPS output if you somehow don't press this button, basically. Red Mage changes? I haven't actually looked at Red Mage, but I have to, what I was amazed by is them too, though. Red Mage actually got a change button-wise 390. Like, I actually think that's really cool. Like, they changed Jolt. Jolt is like Jolt 3 now or something. Because Jolt 2, you've had Jolt 2 since like, I don't even, like, I think the middle of Stormblood? Like, I think it's like a level 62 skill or something. So you have had that Jolt move for forever. But I haven't even finished. I actually have not finished looking at all the job changes and incorporating all of those things. So I prioritized what I did. We did all the tanks. We did Dragoon, Reaper, Samurai, Viper, and Picto. That's all we did. So I still gotta look at the healers. I still have to look at the casters and the range. I want to see the fizz range, actually, like quite a lot. So. Because I'm pretty sure Red Mage right now is actually having like a field day. Because they made a move it's called like what, Great Impact, I think, or Super Impact. No, it's not super. It's like, I don't know. There's an upgrade to Impact. When you use acceleration, it does like a better impact, and I think it's actually it's like kind of a super strong button. But also, like, Red Mage has kind of sort of been like a goated job since whatchamacallit, since I mean, Endwalker Shadowbringers, because all they've been doing with that job is just adding GCDs. But this is actually let me think, because what, Stormblood? Shadowbringers for, yeah. This is the first one, I think, if I'm correct, this is the first time Red Mage has never gotten like a GCD button for their, whatchamacallit. So not getting a GCD is actually really pretty cracked, actually. You can kind of tell, like, I think overall, when they find a way to incorporate new buttons for jobs that don't add GCDs to them, then I feel like the job ends up being in like a pretty good place for comparison. It depends on the job though, like, cause like Paladin's kind of cracked. It didn't get a GCD button added. It got an OGCD. Warrior did get one though. But that doesn't take away the fact that it's going to be like a good change. So it definitely depends on the job, though. So. But I feel like people are going to have to like appreciate the jobs though as much as they can for this expansion, because I am heavily expecting every job to change going into 8.0. They're not going to all get reworked, but there's going to be a lot of changes to dehomogenize the whole like familiarity that the jobs have between each other. So like expect 8.0 to be a change that ends up being like crazy weird. But also not a lot of jobs are going to actually end up getting those changes. Like they're not going to get like massive changes. There will be some though that get like something crazy. Like, if there's a job I'm expecting to get changed, it's going to be actually all the healers. I'm expecting every healer to get changed in 8.0. I'm expecting... I want to say Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight will get a change. Paladin might. It'll depend. Monk will probably get something. All the Fizz range are actually kind of good right now. Maybe Bard though. Bard could benefit from some small change. And then Aster-wise, it's gonna end up being Summoner, unfortunately. You want a better suffer for Dark Knight? Dark Knight's not... I mean, it's kind of complicated, and I think that's why that, like, that whole thing is up for debate. Like, I don't think that Dark Knight needs to be able to better self-heal, but that also changes, though, because Dark Knight does have a better self-heal at 92, because Shadowed Vigil now gives you, like, a 50% XCOG or something. It's, like, insane. They gave Dark Knight a button that does insane heal. It just doesn't have that before, like, you know. So, it'll depend, like, because I think that there should be two tanks that have great sustainability, and they compensate that for damage, whereas other tanks don't have that, but they get damage instead. But the thing is, like, right now with the game overall, the game doesn't really heavily thrive on the idea that you need one tank of each kind. Because again, like, there are differentiations of tanks in the game, but you can still use any tank you want. So like, you have magic tanks and you have physical tanks. The game doesn't actually require or separate them in any way categorically. So you can run physical tanks like Warrior and Paladin, and be fine to do content. But like, there's no requirement that has like a, you know, a physical tank and a magic tank. Like, that doesn't exist. That you can run 2 physical or 2 magic tanks and like it's fine. Whereas for healers though, you can't do that. Healers, you're required for the most part to run either a shield and a pure healer, or you have the option to run 2 what is it? You can run 2 shields, but you can't run 2 pures without like it being kind of rough. I mean, actually, I think for certain fights, depending on what it is, like, I think it's actually unlivable. I don't think you can do like certain fights with 2 pure healers. I mean, it's not like not doable, but it's definitely going to be like very rough. But I don't know. I don't play healer enough to actually like know for sure. You want to be dark in solo content? I mean, you can dark in solo content. You're not gonna be able to do it as easily as warrior. Warrior is gonna be like the creme de la creme of that though. So, like Dark Knight can solo. Just soloing with Dark Knight is not easy. It's definitely trickier versus warrior, if anything. But even warrior too, despite the warrior being a warrior doesn't solo content easy. Warrior just has like a really great sense of sustainability. But Dark Knight does also, just it's in a different format. Because again, like if you look at it from like a certain perspective, when you don't use the invulnerabilities for the tanks, like Warrior actually will eventually like kind of suffer. Versus the other tanks where like their like survivability is actually pretty decent. The only tank who probably has the hardest sustainability across the board is Dark Knight. Damn. It is probably Dark Knight. Gunbreaker not that good though either. So I don't know. Because I mean I did a dungeon yesterday because I had this white mage that like did not know how to anything white mage, so it wasn't really enjoyable. I was doing that one dungeon for like a minute. It was insane actually. Oh, it's this one. I was doing dead ends, and that dungeon took like 30 to 40 minutes because literally, I had a white mage that just did not know how to survive. I'm not trying to like out them, but I was playing Dark Knight, and I had to use my invuln for pulls to survive with like health because they did not heal. But also, like, random side note, I think it's pretty funny how many people are, like, laughing to the fact that, like, yo, people are doing content without healers. I saw a video, actually, on my For You thing on YouTube. They did the first dungeon without a tank. That cracked me up. I thought that was so funny. It was like a Sage, a Viper. Man, I wonder if I can find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you, actually. Yo, that cracked me up, dude. I was actually like, I was so amazed by it. Okay, wait, I gotta make sure I upload this one. Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail. What was it, Charlie? Okay, we're going this way. That's it, right here in a chill. Must be in the 40s today? Weather-wise? Ooh. Hey, yo. That's kind of fog, actually. Okay, wait, I need to, your opinion of the new drip? Alright, sounds good. I mean, we're gonna be in this dungeon for like a while. But yeah, okay. Gotta just find the Did they still never update the game title for 14? Yo, I hate when they don't do that. That's actually so like. I don't know where I am. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll publish that once that's uploaded. Uploads will take an hour and change. Hey, yo. Yeah, I haven't even done the Viper Quest job and Viper Figure yet, so I can do those two at some point. Okay, we're gonna upload that freaking 75 gigabyte video. I actually need my stance on this time. Oh, I gotta make this video. Take this. You want the Osmo? Yeah, that's what I plan to do that at some point though in the future. So definitely for sure. I 100% plan to do this at some point. If there's one thing I have not done is Baldessian. I have not touched it. Black hole? Dang, already? Oh, we skipped the transformation. Hey, yo. That's kind of cracked, actually. We do have to kill this in order to actually go downstairs. There we go. Bro, it's so weird to look at Ozma and rotate the camera around because it, you know what I mean? It's like a weird rendered image. I kind of hope that I know that people are like, oh, Ozma's and Baldessian in this fight, we don't need him again. I kind of want him again. I don't have a problem with like a third version of him. Well, I do not recommend sitting right here. Back and left. Guys. Alright. Cool. That's gonna hurt. Oh, again. Wow, that's impressive. 2 in a row. Back and left. No. Alright, dog. You'll never know. Acceleration. Guys, just literally BRB, for my dad to have to play. Okay. You were so confused you saw Ozma for a second? Cause I tabbed that back in? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Ozma, you know? Apparently they changed, I saw something on Twitter about this, but they changed the thing that when you look in Ozma, apparently it used to be something different than what it is now currently, but I don't actually know. Yeah, well, I heard that they updated it though. Like it was Baldessian, right? And now it's Weeping City. So yeah, they changed it. They apparently updated it, which is why I personally think that they did that on purpose. Because like Ozma's a rare mount, but there's several versions of Ozma in this game, and I think that like you're gonna end up seeing another variation of them in the future. Oh, I didn't do that actually. So, I don't know, but I saw something on Twitter about that. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, also, there are a lot of changes that were incorporated for Dawntrail, or things that got added that there was nothing mentioned or confirmed about it at all, which is not like a terrible thing. Like, it's okay if you don't get that notification about certain things, but there are definitely certain things that's kind of like, why wasn't that in the notes? Like for me though, the big one was the weapons for top with Viper and Picto. I would have just been like, oh yeah, we made some changes to some vendors. So, but I think it kind of goes to show you that they only tackle certain topics because of what appeals to either like the casual or the mid-core level. Like I don't think that the casuals would care about the notes dictating like, oh yeah, like we added new weapons for top with Picto and Viper. Like I don't think so. Although I do believe that they should have said something about that. New items weren't listened to because too many. That makes sense too, though. Like I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I'm not complaining about it. Damn, bro, the whole time? Oh, shoot. I didn't know it was that many. Bro, I thought it was like 5 or 6. God damn. Alright, well, I'm still alive. I literally supered that to survive on purpose. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, I get it though, because I know like for recipes, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna add recipes later. Because, again, lots of recipes to add into this game. And I get that too. So like recipes made total sense to me, but like, I'm not mad that there wasn't some kind of conversation about it in the patch notes. So like, it doesn't bother me. I was just kind of like, oh, is there not? Because yeah, like what was it? It was on Thursday, on Friday. The first thing we checked out was if all the ultimate vendors actually offered different weapons besides what they already offered. So my concern is that we're gonna actually end up getting more stuff like over the course of time. Like I actually think that they're gonna start adding vendors and stuff for things that because like the most mysterious thing for me personally is the fact that Viper and Picto have weapons for top, but they don't have weapons for 012. Like I checked it, and I even like double checked it. Like it's so weird that top, they got ultimate weapons, but the Savage Raid versions don't even exist. Now, there is definitely, I think the reason for why they did that is because they're going to incorporate the graphics. A lot of areas and a lot of items have not actually been updated yet graphically. So they're going to eventually add those in, which I think is awesome. I'm actually really happy that they're at least saying that they're doing really good of like informing us like, yeah, not every single area is updated. We did update some things that you'll be seeing very frequently, and that's a priority. And they have a priority list of all the things that they're going to be working on graphically. That list is obviously internal, but I do think that down the line they are gonna add like O12S weapons for Viper and Picto, and then they might even sprinkle in like, you know, whatever other thing that we need. Like, you know, content wise for things. Because I don't have the exquisite vendor unlocked for the for Savage Criterion, so I don't actually know if they got weapons for that run. They do have tome weapons. Oh, they have tome weapons, so I don't actually, you know. So fingers crossed they actually get something on top of that too. Dang, we're almost done. They have it for Savage? Where? I didn't see the I didn't see that the vendor augmented tome weapon reward. But they don't have like O12. Because when I went to Ralgers to check the vendor, they didn't have it for O12. I even went back to go check for well, what I wanted to check was if I wanted to go do T13. I wanted to do T13 and actually see if there's because there's no vendors for the weapon from Bahamut that I know of. I actually also like it that they consolidated all of these. I really, really like that. Yeah, you see, there's no Viper weapons for this. So I don't know why. Because Picto, same thing. Pictos doesn't have Yeah, they have Eden more. Yeah, but that's for the ultimate though, for Eden. So we know that already. And in fairness too, like the weapons for that, like thank God they confirmed it. This time around too, they confirmed it thankfully that those are the weapons, because the Eden Grace and the Eden's Choir weapons, they don't have those, which means that they're not using those designs for the Eden Ultimate, which is perfect because literally every single tank weapon in that is my favorite. I love that gun. I know with Dark Knight, I know I tanked Dark Knight in top. I'm 100% going in as Gunbreaker. I don't care how garbage it is. When people are like, oh, like the, you know, off tank or main tank, I don't care. You want to see all the upgrade items? If there are ones for Viper and Picto, because I didn't do the Criterion, so I have no idea. I can't see the vendor for it. So, oh, they did. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if there's like a link or something to find it, then I'm down. Because I don't do all the content in the world like that, unfortunately, because I'm a freaking loser. With the link or the in-game link? Let's go with the regular link, because I'll probably have to wait a while before I actually like thingy for this. So yeah, just like a whatever, like a URL from like the internet. That should be fine. Because I don't need to see the glow. I just want to see what it looks like. Thank you. And he got ported too, which is perfect. I could just sit here and just do nothing. Oh, is that Picto? Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. Hold on, I'll show it on Wait, I need to figure out how to oh, there we go. That's actually easier. Have you seen the augmented Hellhound upgrades? I saw the ones for... Yes, actually, I have seen them. So, the Viper ones are sick. But I also have been seeing... I've been seeing on the... I went to check the vendor, too. I think I checked the day one. Everyone is loving the Picto weapon. So... Yeah, so these are Viper weapons. Oh, it's those weapons. Oh, okay. I have actually seen those. Those are clean. I actually like that. That's actually sick. Okay. And then this is Picto. We already know what this area is, so it's not like a huge deal, so it's fine. And that outfit is from Shadowbringers. Okay. That glow almost seems like Thornton-like to me, honestly. I don't like it though. Hey, those are clean. It's cool that they added that actually. And again, I think that's kind of the point too, is like they are going to be adding stuff down the line, so it's not like we're never gonna like. That's why I do highly think that over the course of time we will actually see weapons for old ultimates for newer jobs. Like I actually have high hopes that they're going to incorporate that over the course of time, which is sick. You would have not thought that was a thing back then, but the fact that they actually brought back an old ultimate weapon is actually like awesome. So. Food? Hell yeah. First time done it, I was going to talk about. Yeah. 100% is going to be awesome to see them actually incorporate that over the course of time. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing if they might not do it. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that they'll do it like 7.1. Because I think a lot of this expansion is going to be about kind of giving every job that like, that feeling of like, yeah, any job can start at level 1. It can look like it starts at level 1. And then, you know, like for me, like getting Ifrit Titan Garuda weapons for like Viper just makes me happy. I might not use them, but it makes me happy to see that that's like a thing you can do. I like the fact that that kind of immersion is there. So. Oh yes, that cartridge. Yes. Can her strength?
Can her strength truly be so great?
Hell yeah, I killed Omega.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond
Mortal limits.
Yo, we've done this hit so much,
If
man.
you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
It's crazy, actually.
And so it shall.
So it shall, but the ultimate weapon is host to a power
which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asien.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
magic do you speak?
A spell without
parallel.
Ultima.
Bro, I friggin' love it.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Such a good freaking cutscene, dude.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Yeah, I know, same. I've seen this cutscene so much that like now I got it memorized like crazy.
The hour is at hand.
But also, this is not a cutscene that you can sleep on either. Like, I don't care how old it is. This cutscene is goated.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Unleash Ultima! Kamehameha! I freaking love it. I need like a sound clip of somebody actually doing like making that sound, and then just like you fucking laser beams, dude. Laha brand, what have you done?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
We will speak later, Ascian.
But
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
why the hell is someone dressed up as Thomas the Train at CEO right now, bro? That's crazy, actually. Oh, I don't got trajectory. Good. I'll fight with you one arm behind my back, Gaius. I'll fight you with both arms behind my back. I'm gonna put the sword in my mouth and either like and just, you know, fight like that. I'm down. Who's that character from is it Zabuza from Naruto? Bro, that's me. That's gonna be me. Zoro from One Piece, him too. That's another one. He has 3 swords though. Yeah, I don't think that Zabuza has. Well, he has the friggin' the crescent moon blade. Whatever it's called. No, that's what it's called. Wait, I can't. There we go. The water cutter. What are the weapons called? Execution blade. Is that what his sword was called? The Zabuza blade? That don't sound right. I don't know though. I actually don't know the name of the sword though, so I have no idea. It might be. Honestly, yeah. Oh, don't turn this way. It's you. That's what be. It's one of the 7 blades from the 7 swordsmen of the mist. Ooh. Alright. Facts. don't mess with a nerd. That reminds me. I remember watching some TikTok from some comedian who was like, he had the symbiote Spider-Man shirt on, and someone was like, "Bro, you mean that's Venom?" And like, yo, he went off on him. That was crazy, actually. Oh my god, please cure yourself. Cure, yes. Oh my god, they're still alive. Let's go. The only anime I have knowledge for. You know what though? That's actually so real. If you ask me which anime I have the most knowledge of, I actually can't answer that question. I do not know. I would say that it's Dragon Ball Z, but that's only because it's the one that I think I know the most of. Not that I know everything about it. That's just the one that I can knowledgeably know the most of. You know what I mean? I would say Naruto, but I still have no idea. I don't know the people's Kenkai Gekkai and you know, what their I don't know what their the difference from like the Rinnegan and the Byakugan and the Sharingan and the differences. And I mean, doesn't the Sharingan turn into the Rinnegan, right? I think so. But the Byakugan is not like anything like that at all. I literally though, I don't know. I remember I'm still watching the Great War, the Great Shinobi War in Shippuden. That's how far behind I am. I'm so far behind. You watch a Naruto YouTuber who talks about all the books and short novels? Ooh, I read that so like jumbled, but I picked up all of it in the moment. I do want to sit down. I'm a decade behind. Yo, stop. I know, okay? I know. I literally don't watch anime. So, I should just watch it right now while I'm in the middle of doing dailies. Because that's the thing, like, you would think like I'm watching something while I'm in the middle of doing dailies. No, I'm just sitting here and freaking my own silence, fucking myself. My neighbors are like, yo, this guy won't shut up. But I just literally sit here the whole time and just, yo, I'm cracking at these dailies. And we capped out those poetics. Let's go. Oh, wait, I got it here. I need that. Here's the boys doing dungeons. Yeah, I definitely gotta do that too. So, I mean, I'm actually not that far behind. Like, I already watched the first 3, so I know that the current episode we're on right now is 5, and 6 comes out next week. I will be there this week for watching episode 6. I will be there. So. Let me see something actually. I need to see something in terms of that weapon that I have. Do I have a 45 weapon? Oh god, there's too much to look at. Hey yo. Sword axe, great sword. I have this sword. Okay. The amazing. Oh, that's what I was going for, I think, actually. Oh no, actually, I'm full of crap. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna do that. I got so much going on right now. Oh yeah, I was doing the bow. I'm actually gonna undo that quest line real quick. I'm gonna pick a 615 weapon and just cap that out. Let's just do Dragoon. I kind of like that actually. I'm gonna do Dragoon. I was in high school when Shippuden first aired, and all 4 years I was caught up every week. W. Or mad when you get in the boys' comic twist. I didn't see that whole time. Oh. They changed a lot in the comics, so I'm curious if it will pop up elsewhere from the comics. Oh, I see. I just know the creator said that they ain't gonna add that in the show. Ooh. It's funny because like I wish I knew what the twist was, and but I got no effing clue. But I also like not knowing though. It's like a weird thing to want, but I like not actually knowing. Oh, my weapon. No, there it is. Okay, so I need to equip. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just max out this dragoon weapon real quick. Because I was informed about like some things that happened, like lore wise, to kind of compensate for the show in terms of what people can and can't do, kind of thing. So, like with Maeve, like she, you know, like her powers and how the difference is. So, Jared confirmed for season 5. I saw something about that, I think, actually, as well, but I didn't know what that implied. So, because what I was reading about very briefly, they said that season 5 is like the final season, right? So the entire Supernatural crew's in the boys now. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's kind of fire, actually. What was the side one that we watched? Was it Creator V or Project V? The boy spinoff, the one in the school. What was the title of it? Gen V. Thank you, Gen V. Okay. I knew there was something V. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had to like think about the name. So. Because I think they're working on that show too. Which is interesting. Because I think what I was reading about, they said that season 5 was like the final season of The Boys. But I think the show, it continues off from Gen V, I think, as well, sorta. So, like, you know how with Vampire Diaries, they had like their seasons of the show, and then they had like a second show, and then that kind of continued the lore of the first show, but it was, you know what I mean? And then they had like a third show. I feel like they're doing that with The Boys. Because The Boys is like low-key one of those shows that is like pretty endless timed. Like you can keep on popping out seasons left and right for that show. Although I wouldn't want them to try to like milk it as much as possible, despite Homelander being who he is. But you know, but I wouldn't be opposed to like, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to Homelander, like, not Homelander, sorry, them like constantly giving us that show. I love that show. So, oh, I gotta grab the, I gotta grab this from the vendor. I need, is it this one? Oh, is that one? Okay, I need that one. I do need that one. Okay. We're done, yeah, except for just PvP. Hell yeah. Alright. That gunbreaker though. No, my outfit is fine. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. I'm not mad about it. I don't think I have the outfit in the plate though, so. Nope. Oh, you know what? I'm here though. I kind of want to go check the vendor. Are those the... No, that's Bajali. Never mind. I want to see... Please don't queue me in right now. Ready for Christmas at PvP? Hell yeah, that sounds good. Gold beds. Okay, there's no Viper for that. I was kind of thinking to myself to the lowest degree that, I don't know why. I have a very strong feeling that the next ultimate after, well, this is for next expansion too. This is not going to be like, But I have a feeling that it's gonna end up being Gold Bez instead of Endsinger. But I don't actually know. I don't know why. I think that Gold Bez would be the ultimate. I'm like a warrior. Is that the chess piece from? No, that's the 81. Okay. No. Oh, I gotta. That's what I meant to do after this too. I'm gonna do that before I hop over to Crystal. I gotta go check what the vendors look like for the level 89 gear. The ones with an old Charlian. Because I'm heavily, I know for sure that those got changes, and so you might actually give me Scholar and Summoner Glim that I like. You think Viper has a Tower of Zot weapon? I mean, I wonder if I have it. I did grind that earlier, actually. No, I don't have it. I think so, actually. They have more weapons than you realize, is what I've started to just kind of pay attention to. Like, they have a lot of more weapons for both of those jobs. Oh, shit. I think it's probably 100% earlier. Yeah. The weapons for Tower of Zot are unique to themselves, and they all have like that purple aesthetical color to it, which is fire actually. So. Thank you. The color aesthetically for that that dungeon is actually so clean. I actually like a lot of pieces of gear from that one. You hated fights in that dungeon? I don't mind them. I thought they were really well done. The only one that kind of like bugs me is the last one, because sometimes people just kind of play really Pega brain because they're so overwhelmed by how much is going on in that part. So they kind of just get scared. Which I understand too. Like there is a lot of like, you know, like it's just there's so much happening at once. It's really hard to keep track actually. So I do understand that actually. Yeah. Like there's no bad dungeons in Endwalker. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. But that's what I liked about it, though. It was actually like a really difficult dungeon for people. It still is. Like, it's not even like a dungeon that, yeah. It's not a dungeon that you can just be like walk in the park with it. Like, that dungeon actually requires some kind of effort. I also have a very sneaking suspicion they're going to be involved in some kind of thing in the future. I'm not thinking ultimate-wise, but I'm thinking like something similar. One thing I would like to see people look forward to and have them do with this game in mind is take a page out of Final Fantasy X's book and basically start introducing like dark primals, kind of like how they did with like the Lunars with Endwalker. And I actually like, you know, we've already gotten that with the Sin Eaters from Endwalker or from Shadowbringers 2, where like, you know, they had the primals that were redesigned for the first and that whole spiel. But I actually you know, I really like when they use unique ways to reuse you know, things we've already seen. Like obviously you're gonna get originality things too on a frequent basis, but it's kind of like a staple that it's pretty deliberate staple that like Final Fantasy like is like they like reuse stuff that they have basically. Like it's a common factor that they do that. Like they will always be reusing what they have. Yeah, so you're gonna kill a paladin? Can't kill a paladin. Paladin unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got the Mega Sisters, and like I would like for them to give us like a hard version of those sisters. And if it used the FF10 design, oh my god, dude, I would actually go nuts for Sandy. Holy lord. Because Sandy was one of the most difficult versions of that boss fight in FF10. When you fight Dark Sandy, yo, she's crazy in that fight. I mean, the one that's always been the problem was Mindy, but like Sandy goes hard. Sandy with Anima, oh my god, like Anima also was like a really insane fight for like a dungeon. I definitely was expecting Anima to be the trial in Endwalker, but then when she wasn't, I was like, you know, they'll bring her back somehow. They didn't do her dirty by making her a trial, but she definitely should have been like a hard piece of content. Because Anima was devastatingly terrifying in FF10. I was hoping Anima was going to be Xenos Super Void Tent. Ooh, that would have been kind of food for thought. Okay. I could see that too. I mean, in a weird sense, of like, you know, like you kind of did get that. Not exactly, but like kind of. Because, I mean, Zero, man, I'm going to miss Zero, but they did close her chapter pretty well, so. Zero was a pretty goated character. Okay, that's the purple bullet did nothing to me. Holy. Yo, Viper, can I help you, brother? Oh, today's also Sunday. Okay. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do the Wondrous Tales turn in. I don't want to sit on Monday and then just do them the entire day. I feel like I'm gonna get like annoyed by that. I might turn my. Has anybody turned in the Wondrous Tales yet? I was actually thinking about doing that today. Was my plan. But I don't know if people have done it already. If it's like too early or not too late, you know. Turn it in yet? Okay. Do you know when you're planning on turning it in? Because I still have mine from last week. So I didn't even pick it up. Yeah, because when I think about it, like I'm about to hit 90. I'm gonna get like a fat chunk of XP from this too. So yeah, that was my plan. So I am planning on obviously right, but like I don't know when people are turning in, like when people turn in last week's or not, or because I was thinking about it and it's like I don't really want to do dailies, or I don't want to do Wondrous Tales for 4 characters all tomorrow. That sounds like it would be kind of a headache. Yeah. Oh, they turned it in on the first day? Oh, so I'm late as hell? Okay. Oh shoot, never mind. Oh, for Viper and Picto? Oh. See, I wouldn't have done that, though. I would have done it, like later. I mean, I get it, though. It makes sense. So I mean, if anything, Seb, you should go pick up that book because we about to do dailies, and so I'll see how much XP I get for doing this with Gunbreaker. And if it's a lot, I'll probably turn it in like right now before I leave. Oh, you did it for your side job. Okay. Where is it? You go to Idleshire. If you go to Idleshire, there's a vendor that basically is like a little character named Chloe, and play with a K. She will let you pick up a book basically, and you do random pieces of content. You can do most of them like unsynced, like it doesn't matter, and then you kind of play. It's like a bingo card, so. And like sometimes you get some insane rewards. If you do 9 things, you guarantee get a level up thing. Well, not level up, like you get like a level boost, and it guarantees you 50%. And that's it's stackable with like your job output. So like if you literally like it doesn't matter what level you are, you guarantee get 50%. So you can literally be like level 99, you'll 100% get 50% guaranteed. If you're level 50 or 95, like it doesn't matter. You just guarantee 50%. And I highly recommend it because that's my ticket. That's my ticket to how I level up so fast. Is I just crack at that weekly. That's a weekly that you kind of sort of gotta work on all the time. Oh, that's not bad actually. That gave me like a fat chunk. I gained like 60% from that. So I'm gonna go turn mine in now, and then I'll show you where you can get it because I get to see what Faded Brand looks like now. Idleshire. Yeah, so you got to go to the Heaven's Word area. Because you should absolutely work on it, and don't turn it in until you've done all your dailies. So like you should do the dailies today, and then do the dailies tomorrow, and then turn the book in tomorrow, and then for Viper. So you talk to Chloe here, and then you can you have to hand over a journal. If you don't, then you lose the journal. So hand over the journal, and then you guarantee get the XP. I personally would want Poetics, and then for here I'm gonna get actually how much? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So hand over a journal. I'm gonna get Poetics for the first one, and then the second one I'm gonna just get the certificate. I don't see why not. Boom. Oh fuck, I turned it in as a goddamn paladin. Alright, fine. I'm actually not mad about it. XP is XP. I'm Pega though. I have my Gunbreaker outfit on, so I literally thought that it was yeah. And now you got a new book, so now we gotta do all this content today and tomorrow. Yeah. So all the extreme stuff and like raid stuff, you can do all of these unsynced. Like you don't have to do them synced. You can do them unsynced, and then it counts. If you want to use your second chance points, these points let you basically you can redo things you've already done. So like you can kill Titan and then redo the kill on Titan, and the more important one is you can shuffle where all the seals are. So what you do is you get 7 seals or 7 stickers, and then you shuffle it until it gives you like a line, and then you don't, and then that's it. So getting a 3 line is like exceptionally super rare. And yeah, they give you rewards. And also, I mean, you can buy all these, but yeah, the gold certificates will give you these crazy ass mounts, and then later on they'll give you there's no crafted gear yet for level 100. They're not releasing that until the end of the month, so you literally can hold on to the gold ones until then, and then that gear ends up going for like 20 million. And I'm kind of expecting people to go crazy for it when it comes out, especially because yeah, because people are gonna really want that stuff. So okay, dang it, I was hoping to get Faded Brand, man. I'm so Papega for that one. It's okay though. was trying to think about something, but it's not. No, never mind. It won't work. Okay, wait, let me just make sure one more time that all my stuff is good. Okay, take that out. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. One character down. 3 more to go. Let me go. I'm gonna go teleport to. I mean, not teleport. I'm gonna go run to this vendor here. I'm gonna just check my retainers. Yeah, because I'm gonna give myself like 2 or 3-ish hours before. Wait, I just turned the. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I turned the game off. I would have been so mad. So yeah, I'm gonna. I'll probably try and do dailies with my my crystal character, and then my main primal character, and then that way I can put that character on Dynamis and do the storyline, and then I will do the daily, the 4th dailies at the end. So I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll go to Brynhilder. I'll meet you there. Yes, I am. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the healing process. I basically I need to start being more logical about icing my face. I just don't do it all the time like I'm supposed to. My doctor's been or my dentist has was pretty strict on that. He's like, yo, keep your face, you know. And I'm like, yeah, but I actually gotta work. I gotta actually like keep my face. Oh wow, I didn't do the thingy for this character. Yo, that drip looking kind of clean. That's a good outfit. What's that? The the bows and chest piece. Hey yo, I like it. W. Okay. Let's just knock out the fast ones. Oh, you know what? Can I do it while I'm here? I don't actually know if I can. Well, no, I can't. I gotta check this. I checked my squadron. I haven't checked my squadron in like the beginning of time. I haven't been using those manuals. Ooh. I meant to get surgery for bloody growth in my gums. Yeah, for me, it's just like a simple matter of just like my face hurts, man. I hate to admit it, but my face is always in pain. What the fuck are y'all doing? Yo, I just watched like 3 people go back there. Oh, I forgot that the delay is a thing. Oh, the brush, yeah. I mean, only one person has to use it for this one, but like, this fight is very straightforward in terms of like application for. But you know, if people like don't know it, then it's not gonna be really easy to figure out. But whichever tether he's touching the paint, the portrait for, you gotta just use that color. Like if he does fire, you don't gotta do water. Like that's not a that's not a thing. Yo, what's up, Nagi? How you doing, brother, man? Welcome on in. PLD. Hell yeah, we got that paladin power, bro. What's up, dude? Like, see that rock? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Oh, God. I'm trash. Nah, dog. It's not really. It's not really that. These folks are kind of going nuts right now. Okay, but get the fire. He's gonna go to water after. All right, bro. Doing alright, Gabe. Just got picked to 90? W. I've decided that I'm not going to bother with Victor and Viper until the end because I don't... When everyone's done leveling up those jobs, I'm going to actually be able to level up that job, and I'm actually looking forward to it. But I'm not about to be the new expansion person that does the new job right away, you know what I mean? If I can, because someone else is taking my spot of tank, then I'll do it. Fire first, then fire first and then the thingy. You know, that other warrior has 5 stacks, bro. I don't think I've ever seen him materialize on both of them before. At least not like in a long time. Oh my god, did he try LB3 and it didn't work because he died? Ayo. Oh, my boy still got that shit. Yo, he tried to LB3 and he died. Oh my god, that's crazy. Everybody, yo. I'll be doing Viper once I'm done with the story, and a lot of people going to story, so I'll be Gucci when I start doing it. Yeah, I mean, my realization too, personally, is that like I've understood the assignment now at this point, and it's actually kind of goated. But, I'm actually doing the story now too. I'm going at my own pace though, but also I'm not doing it on my home server because there's just too many people that are covering the NPC, despite the thing with the NPC. So I'm actually doing it in a way that is better for me personally, as a person recording the content and doing it. Like, I feel like I'm the only person in the world doing it, which has been definitely a very incredible and different experience overall. So, level 88, hell yeah. That was also like a low. You're definitely gonna hit 90 before you even use the booklet. So like you'll be set to go, you know what I mean? Because leveling MSQ, yeah, leveling MSQ and PvP will 100% get you to 90, if not. So, And yeah, like it's perfectly cool to wait until you hit 90 to do, like, I recommend it honestly. Like if you want to go through the experience of doing this as it's intended, then you should be doing the content as a Viper in the MSQ storyline. Like you really should be. It's just a really good immersive feeling. And I understand this too as somebody who's going through it as a gunbreaker. Me being a gunbreaker, like lore wise, it doesn't make the most sense, but like it's not a big deal that it doesn't. But it actually feels accurate that you should do it as a Viper. So, do I see a paladin fit? Sure. So most likely, like, I'll probably do Viper dailies. I will probably prioritize Viper slowly over the course of time, but it's not my priority. My priorities are the 4 tanks. So, like, with this character, I've already got Paladin Warrior 92. With my other character, my Gunbreaker is like 95 already, and I haven't even touched story with that character. With my other character, I think all 4 tanks are like 92. Except for, yeah, I think all 4 tanks are 92. So, this expansion is actually making me want to do PvP. Yo, I mean, PvP's lit. PvP's... People who don't like doing PvP is, like, that's weird. PvP is so much fun right now. Ooh, okay. Oh, you got the tank roll? Take over, boy. So, yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is, like, there's definitely gonna be people who are gonna want to work on, you know, here's the thing too, like, right? Like, there's people that are doing leveling up both with Viper and, there's people doing both leveling for Viper and Pictomancer back to back. Damn, bro, that kid got motherfucking murdered. Shame on the warrior for the immediate pickup on that, though. You should have picked up both classes. So that's not like a... Okay, bro. I might have to take this shit over. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, so... Because everybody is leveling up Viper Pictomancer at the exact same time, back-to-back fight-wise. So, like, people are going to basically finish Viper and then or Picto, and then they do the other one when they're done. That's what the plan is for a lot of players. Which again, that's fine. But for me, like, I don't plan on doing content ever as a Viper or a Picto unless the option is there to do it. But I'm not going to go nuts over it. So, like, if I got to play caster and like a Savage Raid tier with somebody, and like, you know, I might just fuck around and play some Picto if anything. But otherwise, like, no. Brother, why did I take over damage from you? I'm a paladin. All right, never mind. Actually, brother.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
I can actually do this. I feel good doing it. I call people and they have to leave me to die. Well, I have my own mentality about how I play PvP. I don't really... It depends on who I rely on with and what I'm doing content. It really depends on so many factors. So, but also, the thing too though is that there are players who have not played this game in 2 years. They did the story, they did the story, they logged off when the story was completed, and then that was it. They don't. There are players who just do not do content beyond the story, and a lot of those players are currently in PvP, and I ain't gonna hold you, it's kind of hilarious actually. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Damn, that sucks. Alright, dog. I'm not really trying to take the tanking from you, but like, unless you somehow die mechanically, then I'll take it over. But I'm not trying to literally take it from you, so. Some random person just follow me. Oh, they're both bots. Okay, cool shit. Okay, well, you don't get closer, I'll tell you that much.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I really should put something else on while I'm playing this. I'm really not watching anything in the background the whole time. Oh my god, either give us the hole or don't, brother. Pause. Pause. The both of the people with the freaking brother, they didn't give us space to
Your souls are stained.
whatever. I know I literally didn't think about it until I was like, oh no. So, oh, see, this time you give us. Get the fuck out of here! Move! You have to move! Not here of all places! Oh, God, dude. Who the fuck is that? Huh? Ain't no way! Yo. Alright, you're lucky that Chunkala was not activated, but you're gonna do it again when you get Chunkala, and you're gonna be like, it's gonna be crazy, actually. Bro, I need to watch something. Hello? Shake is good. That was a good play. Okay, my bad, homie. I had one of the crosses that time. Oh, I mean, no, it's like, it depends on, okay, whichever person was the closer one is, it's fine if you're close. It's just, you gotta make it like, they gotta be kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Because I didn't see who was throwing it. Somebody was on my right side throwing it. And then a person on the left side, something else. I don't know who. The person who gave me the most concern though was the yeah, so it's that person. I mean, I'm putting fault on that person. So, like I mean, bro, the fight's over though, so I ain't mad anymore, you know what I mean? I wasn't even mad. I was just kind of like, bruh, you know. Oh god, here it is. All right, hold on. All right. Let me see this. Oh my god, either give us the hole or don't, brother. Pause. Oh my god, either give us the hole or the don't. Pause at the end kills me. Okay, see, so that guy? Who is this person? I didn't. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure this is Yusev. So at least you're doing something. Yeah. Oh no, that okay, you're this guy? Okay, yeah. So I mean, it whatever. It's over. You panicked. The panic is fine. The thing is, like, that mechanic is so hard to digress for people who are playing as a melee. Like, if both melees get it, this is what happens. It's so cursed. My issue, like even then though, this was not my issue. My issue was the healer who had the circle in the dead middle right here. It happened after this part. So yeah, yeah. And again, like it's it could actually be so much worse. Give us the hole, brother. Pause. Yeah. The delay is so funny. All right. What's next? Leveling, high leveling. Oh, we did all the. Okay, let me just do it once. Oh, word. Let me see the paladin real quick. You can do it now. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good ass outfit. I like that. I like that fierce tyrant gear set. Gear set is fire. That's a good ass. That's a good ass gear set. I don't actually know if this character has it. Also, they messed up the dyeing color. I gotta put that on my plate. Okay, thank God I still got this actually. Wait. I love that you can actually dye things now without actually like having to change it like too much. The blue flame's more you like? Oh, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people use both blades, like the Eternal Lux and the regular one, and then they switch them, like, like the Sword of Fire and the Shield of Ice or some shit. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Xenos clears Extreme Trial 1 and thinks that it's great. That's cool. Hey, if he thinks that they're great, that's a win in my book. Okay, wait. So I'm uploading that VOD, which is a cool. Okay, cool. So I can actually pull this up, and then I need to go here, here, delete this big ass video about. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I think because I have the red one. Yeah, for my shield. Yeah, I got the red one. I have the other sword, but I do have the red shield. I used to use the blue shield when I used to use the gear set from the Alliance raid from Stormblood. I used to use the Orban Monastery chest piece for a long time. I might actually have to bring that back when but I gotta acquire it. I haven't actually had a chance to acquire it yet. Hey, yo! That guy has one of those pieces from the feature. That guy definitely skipped cutscenes to get to the end, which is fine. Owl, hello. How's it going, homie? How you doing, brother? Waiting for Alliance raids? Oh man. Oh, I actually might knock those two out before. Stomach a little upset, but otherwise vibing. Okay, well, I would say get some ginger ale, maybe like a Tums, if you got that, and then just fingers crossed, Yeah, my molars are still they're still kind of hurting, so. I'm also like supposed to be icing it the entire time, and I just shouldn't be talking, but I'm streaming, so like it doesn't help. If Viper had said be fire, yeah, but doesn't Viper have like that like jean jacket? I think it has the jean jacket, not the jean jacket, sorry, the crop jacket. Wait, I gotta go check now. Oh, those weapons, by the way, those are the Kinna weapons. These weapons are from Palace, I'm pretty sure. For Viper. Yeah, I'm like digging my own grave by literally talking the whole time, so Like, it doesn't help. You don't have the crop? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you wish it had the other set, but it doesn't, because it has the set that it has. Oh, I was like, yeah, like, Viper can equip it. It's just that the Viper has, yeah, Viper has this jacket on. Which, honestly, if it was too dyeable, I would actually vibe with it. Actually, I might in the future. I might actually use this instead of what I have currently. But I gotta come up with a glam for it, though. Which the wheels are already turning. Whoops. I need to see what this jacket looks like. Oh, no. It's okay. Not a fan of the mid for your Catboy? What do you mean? Hey, you can go freaking gladiator mode with the with the classical Dimicarius Lorca. That would be freaking cool. This Ophiotoro skin top is so sick, actually. It's just such a weird thing to put on like a ninja. This piece, however, is actually pretty sick. What do I have Thalia or Weeping City? Hey, fingers crossed for Weeping City. Because I do not feel like doing Thalia. Although it's probably going to be even easier to do now. It's just getting reskin. Yeah, I mean, that's fine though. I don't mind the reskin when the color differentiation is actually like there. Oh, Void Arc. Because sometimes they do a really good job actually of giving you the same piece, but they change the color like a little bit, and it makes such a difference. That's how I felt about the PvP Gunbreaker chest piece. Because the whole jacket's one color, which that part I don't like, but the shininess of the coat is sick, actually. Oh, I got a food. I had to go through all this food somehow. Actually, I'm used to. I know that's speed food, I'm playing Paladin, but like, it's fine. I'm actually thinking about it now. I might actually save Warrior later. Because I want to level up Warrior while doing Fates to make my life like that much easier. So, you don't mind reskins if it isn't overdone? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what skins off the top of my head that are like overdone, at least so far. It like really depends though. Because I like honestly, I don't notice it half the time. Like I just look at it and I'm like, oh, it's this piece. That's a cool color, and then I just move on. Same thing with raids. They do redo raids when it comes to like They do redo raids when for animation, like skeletal speaking, and I'm like, I actually don't notice it at the time. Viper starting jacket is a reskin. Oh yeah, I mean, it always ends up being a reskin. So because the only one that wasn't, I think, was Reapers. What was Red Mage's? Oh, Red Mage is definitely a reskin. Samurai's was unique. Samurai's was unique. Reapers was unique. Gunbreakers was not unique. Dancers was unique. There's always one job that ends up being unique. Because Pigmenters is unique. Pigmenters is not a reskin. They always do one that's a reskin. And they do one that's like unique. I think the dev team already knew that the selling point of the jobs for this expansion was going to be Pigmenter. Like visually speaking. And then they realized that people actually like Viper. Like just as much though. Yeah, but also like it's not gonna matter at the long run because like no one really uses the gear for the starting stuff. I've never done that personally, so like I don't knock them for like giving us reskins for like it's literally gear that I'm not gonna end up using. Because I didn't use any of them though. Viper is a trailer armor, should be priority over Picto. I think it's gonna take priority in terms of its flashiness because it's the job that like makes sense. So for the expansion, like Pictomancers is if they use Pictomancer for like oh we're gonna go to Dawn Trail area and like go summer vacation and I'm a freaking painter, people would not that wouldn't sit well with a lot of people. At least in terms of treatment, though, they're getting equal treatment. For like content acquisition, less so like the starting gear though is kind of like whatever. I mean, if you quiz me like, oh, what's the starting gear based off of for the Viper, I do not know. Like I do not know that off the top of my head. So I'm actually not gonna know that. Damn, bro, I'm trying to like do my buttons in one hand. I can't. Ruby something? Oh, it's from Stormblood? Oh. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you actually, I think you're right. It is actually the Gaskin pieces. Whoops, I got my mess up. Wait, yo. I wish I had like a. Bro, which one's kind of trying to play this actually? Wait, I'm gonna try and speak up a little. Thank God I'm not thinking though, because I would not be able to mitigate at the same time. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like no one. I don't know anybody who uses the original gear for the jobs on release. Level 89 old Charlian set is the same. Is the starting set still? Oh, I should check that. I meant to check that. I completely forgot to check that when I was on Ether. It'll depend on what it looks like for Viper and Picto, honestly. But I think they also know, though. I think they know that people are not trying to use like. I don't know. It'll really depend on what it looks like for Picto. Because it's never been unique for both jobs, never. It's always one job that gets the uniqueness gear, because they just know that there is specific gear that gets kind of overlooked at very quickly. Like they don't gotta really put in the time like that to create like new unique stuff on an everyday basis. But also they were relatively limited to. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh, I just ate that poison, so okay, I'm not getting bad revenue this time. I actually don't want to tank the beast. I'm kind of chilling, just like sitting here. I'm trying to play one hand for nothing else. Oh, my video is just sitting there paused. I forgot. Wait, I can't. Oh, there we go. Guys, thank you. Oh. I'm not going home gonna lick her hand. Have fun, enjoy. Just like mute the tab, or like you know, like right click the tab and just put this on mute. Apparently you can still like count as a viewer despite it being turned off. That's all that I say. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I? Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. That is evening. Oh, thank God. Nice. Are you on the SAR girly? I finished with her. I'm on the Crystal girly currently. Me and Sev are doing daily so that he can get a faster queue for doing stuff with Viper. I do still have my Lalafell. I have not touched my Lalafell character since. So my priority is the 4. We got the 4 mains, so we got the brunette, the blonde, the red hair, and the white. So the way how I'm doing dailies now to kind of compensate for friends to help them do stuff too is I'm going to prioritize Ether Girl because so far no one has asked me to do dailies with them on Ether, so I will just use that character as it is. Sev needed, you know, requested, or I offered to help Sev with his dailies on Crystal, since I was gonna do them solo. And then I'm saving the white hair girly for Al, and in case she needs it, or the blonde, since they're both on Primal. But I do still have more and more characters I can use in case. So like, I do have a Viera I could use if you're trying to do dailies with Viper and you need someone to play for you with like tank or healer wise. I've used that Viera on stream before, so I have no problems using that character on stream. And then I do have a Rothgar on Primal that I could use that I also used to use back then. And I think down the line too, like I'm gonna end up creating a female Rothgar, but that's gonna take me a while to catch up to story because I'm not buying skips anymore. See? But also, I feel like if you're waiting for the deals with Vicky, like you can do that too, you know. Once I get to this 342Q, I'll deal with Ether Girl. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of almost done. We kind of like started, but also not though. So far we've done trials and normal raids. We have to do alliances, leveling high level main scenario PvP. But I don't think Sev wants to do main scenario. So if there's any that are being skipped, then hey, watch your Circus Ultimate. Oh, the Circus Ultimate. That was insane. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was honestly not me though. Like I wasn't like the sole proprietor to like cause that clear. I'm glad that we got like the recording of it though. So, but I appreciate you taking the time to watch it. So I'm glad you enjoyed. I haven't checked that video since this morning. I was kind of like mind blown by the viewer count on it. I was in that. Yeah. We did it. I mean, I'm on my Crystal character now. We did do that on Crystal, and it was actually like very incredible. Apparently, only like a very few number of players actually like did it. Like I think it was like minus like 2,000. The fact that so many remained after Zandy was just amazing. You know, I was honestly so worried that someone was gonna vote the skip or have like the negative like mindset of like, this is unclearable, we're not doing this, I'm leaving. I was waiting for someone to leave. The fact that everyone kind of committed was actually so goated. So it was awesome to be a part of that, yeah. And like the fact that people are actually like really, you know, just enjoying it is really cool too. I'm actually so impressed though that I'm so impressed that they figured out a way to make that fight. Because I can assure you that like no one knows how that fight works. I actually don't entirely remember it from when I was doing it, like, you know, the decade ago when it was that. Because that Alliance raid actually used to be pretty tough. It wasn't more difficult than Labyrinth of the Ancients. Labyrinth used to be a very hard Alliance raid. That one was also hard. But I don't think it was harder than World of Darkness. I think the difficulty order of it was like, it was Labyrinth, World of Darkness, and Circus. But all three of them were really tough. I got devoured. Oh. Thanks, brother. Love you, Cuckoo. But yeah, it was awesome actually. Wait, I can't. I'm trying to like one hand that right now because I got an ice pick on my face. Okay. I'm also like listening to oh, is it Pestilence? Yeah, we're fine. W. I mean, I hope that you had a chance to be a part of that. If not, then at least it's a bullet that you don't have to worry all too much about in the Alliance raid, because they literally fixed it yesterday morning. I actually queued into Alliance raid. I think I was streaming that actually. I queued into Alliance raid and then yeah, we saw that it was actually fixed. It was really fun to see that. Dude, do you know what I want to do one day actually? I kind of want to play this with like a fighting game, like an arcade stick for fighting games. I might actually be about that. Got some medical tape you can strap the ice pack to your face with. You know what? That's actually like a good idea. I have not thought that far ahead. Okay, I got two hands on the controller now. Boom. Alright, I'm in here. Oh, I only had the joy of healing a puppet's bunker with all pictos and vipers that died non-stop. Hey, listen, you know, people are kind of stirring the pot with the whole like healer thing going on, but I literally can't emphasize enough that like the necessity of healers in this game is going to be such a big ordeal, and I will probably work on healers like later on in the expansion, but I am definitely trying to like see some healer combat action. You know, I have not yet healed this expansion. I don't think so. No, I have not yet healed anything. I don't think. I do heal from time to time though, but not so far in Dungeon. The only times I've played so far have been the 4 tanks, and like a little bit of Viper and a little bit of Picto. Well, I mean, like, what, we have 3 Vipers on our team and 2 Pictos, and then there's a Picto, there's 2 Pictos on the other team, and then there's a Viper on the other team, and then 2 Pictos, you know?
Hello there.
Flame, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Flame, rather. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I haven't had this much Force of White Mage before. Just being able to dash makes it feel so much more free-flowing. You know, that's actually such a good point. Because, the fact that they have that is actually pretty awesome. It's so weird to me to think that there's like an ability to it for White Mage of after 10 years of it never having anything. Now it has a thing. It's kind of cool. I had to try it out. No, I kind of I'm glad you're having fun as White Mage, though. That's actually awesome. The only healing I've done was resing good guy in Bosha. Yeah, I have been a part of that experience, like a little bit, where unfortunately there's just Bosha's dangerous to go to right now if you're going in as DPS, because everyone's going in as DPS, and it's a lot. Yeah, because I personally I did Boja, I think it was day 1 actually. I was literally the only tank. There was no other tanks. And then when the second time I went in, there was like a gunbreaker. And it was cool to see. But I was very nervous about the idea of like, bro, there's literally just... Because also, like, not only are people playing Viper and Pictomancer, they're also trying to learn Viper and Pictomancer. So, what the did you just see that? That's a visual bug as well. That was very... Ayo. that was so weird. All right, GG's. All right. Oh my god. Just want to get my scholar ready to do things sometime in the near future. Yeah, I mean, so what I'm going to 100% do in the future is just work on. I want to work on my. I mean, I know it's just a Burger King crown, but I do want to like. I do want to eventually work on just getting my crown back, because my crown, like, they didn't actually increase the commendations required to have the crown. You literally just have to do level 100 all three. So, because unlike a lot of other mentors in this game, I like to consider myself an actual mentor. But the problem is, like, it's such a meme now, you know? So actually having that crown, oh hell yeah, I love this fight. Yeah, unlike a lot of other people who, like, you know, they just really don't. I've seen what some people have said on the mentor level, and that shit scares me. Hey, yo. But also, I changed my hotbar, so I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to, like, make those changes come into place as well. But, like, I'm not gonna play well until I actually figure out the assignment for playing as a tank, pretty much. Oh, I don't know why I pressed that button. The novice network is treated like a... Man, that is such an unfortunate truth, and I hate admitting it, but it's so true. That's why I stopped sitting in the mentor, the novice network. I used to actually chat in there all the time. But I get annoyed when people, like, just sit there and meme the whole time, where it's like, there's actually people who want to utilize this, and they genuinely think that it's actually, like, a resource. And then they all learn that it's just for, like, a bunch of, like, degenerate people, and they're like, yeah, but this is not the place to be. So then you gotta, like, move on. Unfortunately, that's so true. Guys, can we kill the thing? But it is very snobby though. I'm not a fan of it either. So y'all come to the engine, but y'all don't pull the thing. Alright, bro. Finally in. Queue times are still reasonable. Yeah, honestly, it's... You know what's really hurting my heart is the often times that Yoshipi's been apologizing for the queue time. But the thing is that, like, the queue times have been incredible in comparison. Like, you really can't... You really cannot... Like, yo, the only people who are complaining are the people who are waiting, like, a 400-person queue. And then they're like, this is taking too long. But it's like... It's like, what? It's such a weird thing to see online. Now, those sounds are straight up Burger Kings and Queens. It's really unfortunately, like, it's just the truth. Yeah. Can't my double-digit queens? I said queens. Double-digit queues, 3 hours after EA's launch. Yeah, I mean, my queue was what? Like, I think it was like 1400. No, actually, yeah, I think it might have been like 1400. I waited like 15 minutes. It was literally, I didn't even notice. Actually, I think it was actually less than that. It was actually less than that. Like, I really, like, didn't wait that long. But also the other issue too is, like, people would try to queue in and the game would just crash on people. I have not experienced that at all. I haven't experienced any crashing with this game since the beginning of the release of early access. The only time it crashed was when I didn't have my OneDrive on, and I couldn't log in with my character because my OneDrive had to update a character's like HUD information since I have this on my laptop also. So I guess it like just failed to pick up both of them. That's literally it. Otherwise, I've had 0 issues. So I think it's kind of obnoxious to hear people complaining about literally nothing and like nothing big. But, you know, they want like that flawless experience, and like for me so far personally, it's been exactly that. I know. I don't understand because the issue is that with OneDrive, you're supposed to have one device in order for OneDrive to work effectively. People like I have two. I have a laptop and I have this PC, and like the fact that it doesn't work is actually one of the most excruciating things on the planet. I even like tried to look into like paying something. I don't know. I tried so hard. It sucks, dude. I freaking hate it. First thing I did when I got my new PC was just deactivate OneDrive for the system and never get bothered with it again. Honestly, I think I'm gonna actually look into like the problem that I ran into though is that I didn't have it on before, but now I can't log in without it. Like it has to be turned on for it to actually let me like log in with my characters. I don't know why though. I never had that problem until like the I don't even remember. I haven't changed my settings in ages, so it just randomly started doing that for me, and yeah, it's the most exhausting thing ever. Because one thing I want to utilize is the well, yeah, because I mess with the HUD settings, and like transfer it between characters because I have a lot of alts. But even the original character that I use, I've never had to do that before. So I don't know. I'm actually gonna have to try and look in. I've been meaning to look into it for like a while, because what also happens is like the files will save between both of the devices. So like I'll update my HUD and my like button layout here on my computer, and then I'll go to my laptop and it actually re-downloads for the old layout, and then when I come back to the PC, it's the old layout again. And I'm just kind of like, bruh. But that has nothing to do with the game. It's a friggin' OneDrive problem. So we'll see. This expansion is the best early access than other expansions. Literally though, like I said, I'm overly biased about this game, so it's gonna be really hard to like ever say like this game has an issue. I don't know. I'm happily in love with everything that this game is and has become, and that's really all there is to it. The only thing to compensate for now is the fact that the new kids are back with a new expansion, and there's just a lot of information to cover up, and that's all there is to it. So, new people are gonna try and come back, old people are gonna come back after like years not playing, and you're just gonna run into every single player-based style that you can find. So, just patience and perseverance will get you through. Because some people are going through the story, and like once they're done with the story, they just don't come back until 2 years from now. Don't forget Xbox now. That too. I mean, although I haven't really experienced any situation. You know what the great thing is though, so far at least, there hasn't been anything like regarding Xbox players being like an issue. You know what I mean? Because I can tell you from firsthand experience, I have that as an issue when I feel like Xbox players are really obnoxious in specific games. I don't feel that way, at least not yet, because I haven't encountered anything where it was like, oh, Xbox players are this and that. I haven't experienced that yet, so. So, because like one thing I definitely can tell you that I've not liked with Xbox is like the there's like this random toxicity of people who play like Call of Duty and Overwatch, and oh my god, when I was playing Overwatch on Xbox, dude, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever experienced online. That experience was horrendous. It actually made me, I actually repurchased Overwatch again on PlayStation to avoid that community. I had no problem doing that. So yeah, I don't know. It was such a weird, it was just weird. What else is like Overwatch is not Overwatch, so it's kind of like a, like it is what it is. Let's be real. Those Xbox players, those people referred to, are probably still yelling at each other in Gears of War. True, and they are definitely doing that now that we've experienced the release of the new Gears of War coming out soon. So, which I'm actually looking forward to it, but I'm not gonna play it on Xbox. Like, if it doesn't come out on PC, I'm not worrying about it. But if I can play it on my PC, then I'll be excited for it. But I have literally not done the homework. So if for whatever reason it was like exclusively on Xbox and not PC, I'm not buying an Xbox just to play that game. I can tell you that with certainty. Because the only console that I purchased this entire generation, I would say, is the PS5 and the Switch, if you count the Switch. I think Switch is technically like last generation, but I like only recently bought a PS5, and it was to play Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy 16, which I still have to finish. But that'll be later when Dontrell is like kind of calmed down. But also there's other games that I'm actually heavily looking forward to as well. Like I want to play. There's a game coming out called Phantom Blade Zero. That game looks insanely fun. I'm very excited to play that game actually. So we'll see when we get, when eventually that comes out. There's another one that came out recently too called Rise of the Ronin. I haven't touched it yet, but I definitely want to play that too. You still got the Switch? Okay. So the Switch is also, yeah. So in terms of the current generation, I've only purchased the PS5 and the Switch. I used to be that person that bought every console, every generation. And I would wager that I still own every single console I've ever purchased from every past generation. So like, I still have my PS4 and my Xbox One and my Wii U. I still have my 360. I still have my PS3 and my Wii. Actually, yeah, yeah, it's there. And I literally own every console from back then. However, I'm actually starting to realize though that like I'm kind of not really interested in just. I'll preserve them, of course, but I don't know. I'm actually more inclined to keep the games tied to those generations versus the actual console, unless it's like a limited edition console. Like my Xbox One is the like Halo 4 exclusive console, and I bought it on like impulse, which was like not, it wasn't entirely worth it, but it's also like not super crazy expensive from what I understood. And then are there any other consoles that I think oh, actually no. But the thing is, like now though, there are consoles I want to actually go back though and buy. Important question though, favorite Switch game? Ooh. So so I'm really bad with playing on Nintendo consoles. So I would tell you that my favorite game series for Nintendo's sake is Zelda. I love Legend of Zelda. The problem though is that I've been in such a trance with 14. I literally have not had time to play. I didn't even touch Tears of the Kingdom, and I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. But I would I would wager down the road, my favorite Switch game will probably end up being Tears of the Kingdom. But for now, I guess I'd have to say Smash Ultimate. I mean, I don't like the community of Smash Ultimate, but I do like Smash as a game. So, the Smash community is some of the most excruciating people I've ever known in my entire life, and I've been in the community for like way too long. That's actually a good question though. You guys have a lot of options actually. I mean, I also am like a pretty big Mario fan as well. There's a lot of games coming out though that I'm absolutely looking forward to playing. I cannot wait to play that new Mario and Luigi RPG game. That game is going to be insanely good. I'm also in love with that's okay. I'm in love with what is it? Shoot, what did they recently just announce? It was the Echoes of Wisdom. Oh my god. The Zelda game looks I loved Link's Awakening. I can't wait to play that game. So, I can't wait to play that RPG. I actually want to go back and what else was there that I was looking at? I wanted to play Astral Chain, but I know that game is older. So cool twist about who you play as for that one. Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually a really. I was very surprised because my brain was immediately just like, oh yeah, it's a sequel, W, and then I was like, wait, what? So, my thing though is that for me, if they made some kind of modernized, like if they use the graphics of like Breath of the Wild, but you play as Zelda, you know, I think that's what a lot of people were kind of expecting. But I don't know how that would have been received, because I don't know. I really like the idea that they would incorporate something like that in the future, but I don't know if I would actually like. I don't know how much of a big deal I would actually enjoy that though. So it'll really, really depend. Because like, yeah, if you gave me like a Twilight Princess me playing as Zelda, that would make no sense to me as a Zelda title. Give me a Soul Reaver remake. That's the other thing too, I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of games also coming out that are getting either like some kind of remaster or remake, and I'm actually very excited for a lot of the titles that we're going to be seeing in the next year. It's kind of weird to expect it though, but like, also I don't know if anybody noticed this, but Capcom randomly just announced a Dead Rising remaster series. So that's a game that, oh my god, if you didn't play Dead Rising, god, that game is insane. And they're giving us a remake of, or it's not a remake, it's a remaster of all 4 games. I think that's actually super cool because we haven't really had the, like, Dead Rising is such a slept-on, it's such a slept-on, like, game series. I've been thinking of buying a new Switch. Old one had nasty heat death. Oh, okay. And play Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's actually another series too. It's funny because when I was a kid, I actually kept up a lot with Fire Emblem because of Path of Radiance. And again, I think literally because of the. I mean, it's not 14 though, but I don't know what game I spent so much time playing that I didn't play any Fire Emblems after Path of Radiance. Actually, a good question. I don't actually know. Trying to think about what was the game that came out. What was it? Wii U? I think it was Wii U. Sin and Punishment Star Successor? Oh my god, man. I love Sin and Punishment. I love that game. Oh, if there's one game that you can give me in life is Sin and Punishment. Now I feel old. When you said as a child, you were going to say Blazing Blade for the Game Boy Advance. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, you don't have to feel old, honestly. I think what you can feel though is grateful that, you know, having to be able to play those games as an experience is honestly very rare. Because I'll tell you what actually blew my mind is when they announced the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection for Switch. There are so many people who do not know what Marvel is, and that hurts my heart so much. And thank God they after so many years we're finally getting like a collection for that game series. We haven't had any kind of game from them. I mean, it's been since 2013, if anything. I mean, I don't count Infinite because Infinite is like its own whatever. But yeah, I absolutely am so excited to go back and play literally so many childhood fighting games. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the other thing too, though, is like there's actually gonna be so many games that are coming out too that I need to like figure out. How long do you think it's gonna take? People ask what was Vine. You know what? Unfortunately, I think it's already too late. I've already. The problem though is not that Vine is like obsolete. I think it's literally because Vine was so short-lived and just TikTok has taken over the world by storm that people forget that the first one to do it was Vine. So yeah, I've already felt that in my own years where I'm like, yeah, people do not know what Vine was, and a lot of those people that were actually originally from Vine like came to TikTok, and like it's funny because their famosity is actually kind of like, what's up, Jose? Good to see you, homie. Welcome on in. High five to you, brother man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, people don't really rip. A lot of those people, like, you know, they came out, they went to Vine, TikTok came back, and then some of them, from what I understood, actually stopped. They kind of like lost their like fame and luster. They kind of just like stopped, you know, that fame. Either it got to their head too much, or I don't actually know. Like a lot of people that I've watched on Vine, I have not seen them in the same light when they were on Vine in comparison to now on TikTok, is what I would say. Like there's like a lot of people that I've watched on Vine, they're gone. Or people are like, they're so annoying and they're everywhere, and like you get tired of it. Other people, however, this doesn't sound like a little sexist, but like I think the women have had a better chance or better luck with like being on Vine, leaving Vine, and then ending up on TikTok, and they've been at a better light comparison to the men that I've watched. But again, like it completely depends on like who you're referring to and talking about. So 7.7 out of 10.8 mil. Let's do PvP. That'll guarantee it for you. Yeah. I might not do high level because I don't think you really get like a lot of XP for high level. Because what? There's a high level and an MSQ. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. Makes me wonder whatever happened to Amanda Kearney. She was wildly popular on Vine. She's actually one of those people that I was thinking about. She's actually I think she's one of the few people that actually is, like, she's doing her thing. I think she's still popping in, like, the world of the internet. The only difference, though, is that now she's gone from being on Vine, and now she's on whatchamacallit? She's on YouTube. Like, she's just on YouTube. So, and also she's turned into like a business person now. Because now, several years ago, she was, she was doing concert stuff with music, I think. Like, she was, like, the head of, like, a concert company. Yeah, and I think, I don't know how many subs she had on Vine, but the conversion for that for her has been actually pretty good. It's actually been good enough, though, that, like, she's been in her own movies now. She was in like in a horror movie at some point, like a few years ago, and then she was in another movie. No, she was on a TV series as well. I don't actually know though. Yeah, that's because she was like originally a model, you know. She's actually like very, very beautiful, but she was originally a model before she became like a Vine actor or actress. But you know, she went from like the superstar hot model vibe, and she went into like the comedy, like, oh, I'll be funny vibe, and now like she's just like living her life doing God knows what. I do wonder if she's like, you know, off the map or anything like that, but I actually don't know. I have not really paid attention to her life since Vine shut down. I used to watch her content all the time because she was everywhere on everywhere on Vine for me. Her, King Bach, Alpha Cat, there's like a handful of them. I'm trying to think like who else is there actually. There's a bunch of them. Oh, I guess the Paul brothers, but we don't like those guys. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on like who you were talking about, though. The Katisas Vipers of Fire. Can you link me them? I haven't actually give them on you. Ooh, you have them on you. Wait, let me see actually. Ooh, I wonder what the there's also there's a weapon for this. The Katisas weapons are based off of the 640 weapons from Endwalker. So you should go to the market board and go look at the level 90 weapons, because one of those weapons was a reskin color. I don't think it was dyeable though, but it was at least a reskin, so you can get like a different color out of it. Because the Reaper weapon, I love. Yeah, the Diadocus weapons. Yeah, the Katisas weapons and the Diadocus weapons are reskins of each other. So, like, I love the Reaper weapon from Katisas because it's a silvery like scythe, and the Diadocus one is a gold version. So for that Viper weapon to be gold, I wonder if the reskin one will be silver. If so, that's fire. Yeah, I actually. Where's my Reaper scythe? Yeah, you see, look, this is the Katisas scythe. It's literally this weapon. I love that weapon. I love that scythe for Reaper. And the gold version is the 640 weapon, which is cool. Are we gonna go peek at the A rank? Oh yeah. We have a Dark Knight? Oh, yeah. You admit that Logan Paul had a funny skit? I mean, I didn't have an issue with him beforehand. The problem is that he started making that... What was that thing that he did in the Japanese garden? You know, the Japanese garden thing was what drew the line for me. Like, I actually didn't mind him as a... I know, I'm so sorry. I have all the effects turned on. I have all of them on. I've never turned them off, and I'll never turn them off. But yeah, like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, they weren't not funny. They just went overboard when they started doing that whole thing with the Japanese garden. And like I think they like faked like dying or something like that, or they joked about it. I don't know. And now that they're doing like MMA fighting crap, it's just like, all right, bro. Like now I actually don't like you. They seem like wholesome, like nice people, but then Yeah, it was at Forest. Yeah, that they made a joke in that Forest, and it was very, very uncomforting to see them make that joke, because I was very like I watched that skit and it was not funny. So, yeah. So, and again, like, listen, people struggle with that, and that's something that you really can't joke about either. So that's always like a hard topic to put into perspective. But for him to go in that forest, and then I don't even remember the skit because it was so vile that I just like erased it out of my memory. But I was very disappointed that he made that, basically. It was very, very disappointing to see. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, people kind of have had their moments where like they were popular or funny, famous, something of that nature, and then it either goes to their head or like not at all. Oh, it wasn't even a skit. He just traveled there. Oh, that's actually worse. No, it's not. It's not good either way. But if you made a joke in that forest, that definitely would have been way worse than. Okay. I mean, he still doesn't get a pass from me, though. So. Get out. Thank you. Yeah, but now he's like an MMA fighter. Or like a boxer. One of them is MMA and one of them is boxing. They're both idiots. It's just really what it boils down to. Because the whole is it Logan? I think it's Logan. The one who's like debating with all the crap with Mike Tyson for the boxing thing and fighting for Mayweather, bruh, that's such an L thing to do. Like, you're just trying to start, you know, you're just trying to just start some kind of thing, and then eventually you're gonna get hit, and then, you know, Logan MMA, Jake is boxing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an unfortunate situation. All right, I tried to rescue that bard. Don't chase me, you guys can't kill me, stop. Logan is wrestling. Oh, he's also wrestling too. Oh yeah, he does do wrestling also. I remember that, actually. Wasn't he there for like Survivor or WrestleMania or there was like a, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, so not both? Okay. I mean, either way, like I do remember I've seen TikToks of him doing wrestling. I mean, he can also do MMA. That wouldn't really surprise me. And also him and KSI have that like Prime thing, right? That liquid drink, whatever. Which actually, surprisingly enough, not the most unhealthy thing to drink. Weirdly enough. Like, apparently it's actually not like a terrible energy drink. Jake can't fight people his age. He always has to have a gimmick. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about Mike Tyson, because now, well, so somebody apparently replaced Mike Tyson. Mike something. It's another Mike, but he's like a Hispanic dude, I think. And apparently, I haven't heard any noise about that with Jake since that announcement was made. Like, it almost sounds like to me that he actually is not trying to fight that guy now. So, yeah, I don't know. It's always a gimmick. Because Floyd Mayweather, same thing. He retired. He literally retired, and then was trying to be like a married man, living his life, and then you know, that battle happened. It was an exhibition, so it wouldn't go on Mayweather's record. Everyone wants to meme that he lost, but he definitely didn't. Like, that definitely did not happen. Ooh, damn! Those kids are all fucking dead. Everyone was waiting for the Jake Paul versus KSI fight, and it never manifested. Interesting. Well, I'm trying to think, because I'm like, why would they fight each other if KSI has a collaboration drink with his brother? Unless there's like a thing I'm missing. Because I wasn't really under the impression that, you know, they like work together. I mean, sorta. I mean, you know, I guess it depends. I don't know. Because my brother's kind of a loser, so. Let's be real. The Paul brothers don't like each other. Logan undermines Jake a lot and can never be happy for him. Well, because he's the big brother, right? And Jake is like the trouble. I mean, that's kind of the mentality I got, though. Like, Jake is the troublemaker, and Logan is just like the guy who got flack for doing the thing in the forest. But ever since then, though, like, he hasn't been doing like terrible things in life, but he had that, like, it takes one mistake to fumble the bag, and he fumbled the bag with that one mistake he made. And that to me is what the issue like really like manifested with. And again, like, they, you know, they're on billboards, they're in WWE, or like, you know, they're on television, all that crap. And despite all that too, like, yeah, they're not really respected people by the populace, which is good because they don't deserve it. But so, and like I said, I just knew that they existed on Vine, so I didn't really have any kind of, I don't really paint anybody in like a big picture except for like a very few number of people who I actually will sit there and watch on a constant basis. They were never people that I watched on a frequent basis. So, he has to pay his fans back for the failed crypto game. Oh, I mean, I completely forgot about that actually. So that's news to me. The thing is that also, like, cryptocurrency is such a weird conversation. I've never understood it, but I also never cared for it. Also, people that make you have to unlock stuff via crypto, to me, is actually also pretty effing cringe. Because I don't know if you know about that Poppy Playtime game. That Poppy Playtime game, apparently, like, you had to pay cryptocurrency, or I think, right, to like actually view the hint, and it was like $20 for like a bunch of pictures or something like that. Something like that. I don't exactly remember what it was, but I'm annoyed at anybody who uses the crypto thing and like makes it seem like it's like a big like manifestation of like the future is here. Because I don't really give a crap. Friends are back in MSQ calling. We hope to catch you live another time. Thank you, Flan. I really appreciate you taking the time to sit down with us and hang out, you know, so hopefully we can see you around, and I mean, definitely enjoy you some story. I hope you have a fantastic time with the MSQ. So just enjoy that. I'm actually going to be very jealous of you because you're definitely ahead of me. So, but yeah, have fun. You know, we'll be around. 90W. See, I told you you'd get it. Is there anything else you want to do right now? Because I think the only thing left to do is main scenario and high level. And then we're done on Crystal. I don't really care which one. I mean, I'm running a little bit out of time because I'm gonna hard cut off in a little bit so I can go back and I might go record the story. I do have. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Because I'm literally gonna record, and then I'm gonna go back and do dailies. So it's not like I'm gonna be, you know. But I want to put down like a solid, like, I might throw in like a solid 7 hours of story tonight. I might record from like 7 to 2 tonight. MSQ on your Reaper. Let's do MSQ. I'm cool with MSQ. I'm gonna go Dark Knight, just so I can kind of get that guarantee 91. Yeah, I'll go Dark Knight. Oh wait, do I have? Oh no, Nope, never mind. I thought I had like almost capped my poetics. I don't even. So yeah, because literally I'm going to, because you don't get like a low amount of XP in high level, but you don't get a high amount. So it's not bad though. Like it's still worth doing, but it is quite a bit to do. So yeah, most likely I'll probably do these dailies and then I'll switch over to Ultros and do that character's dailies. I'll take that character, put that character on Dynamis, and then I'll probably hop off and then go record. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I'm also not sure. I might do it. I might do it. It's gonna really depend. I was gonna continue to record the story and then upload it, because you're not gonna get any spoilers. Is expert at level 100? Yes. So that's why we don't have it now. Not only is it level 100, you have to be level 100 and actually complete the game. Or you have to have the dungeon unlocked also. So you're not going to be able to do expert until you get to 100 and unlock the dungeon. So, but you know, expert doesn't offer you anything except for like poetics and the aesthetics. Like you only get these two for doing poetics or for doing expert. So right now it ain't like the biggest deal, because I don't know what gear you get for aesthetics. I think it's like 740 gear. Which we will need for the normal raid, but I promise you when the normal raid comes out, a lot of the aesthetics gear is going to be outdated. So in 2 weeks, this gear will be worth like nothing. Not nothing, but it won't be ideal to bring. Still get it though, because like what I can assure you is that the aesthetics gear is glam gear. I can tell you that much for sure. It's going to be glam gear. So definitely still work on the aesthetics gear when you get there. They did reveal what that gear looks like, and I'm telling you now, a lot of people are going to be running around with that gear. So it'll be worth it. But it'll be more important once we actually get heliometry in 2 weeks. So because like right now you can't even, like everyone's goal between now and the release of the normal tier is to just level up as much as you possibly can. When does the new alliance drop? It drops literally in 7.1, so we're not going to deal with that for a whole patch. So right now, you know, the game comes out in 2 weeks. We're going to get the normal raid, and then in 4 weeks we're going to get the savage tier, and then we deal with that for about 12 to 16 weeks. Depending on what the timing is, and then they'll give us. Then we'll see the we'll get the trailer and the live letter for 7.1. We'll get the trailer for that. They'll also reveal the ultimate, and we'll get like a bunch of teasers for other stuff coming out too, and then that'll be that. And we'll get the next tome weapon, or not tome weapon. Sorry, we're gonna get the next crafted glow weapon from the previous trials and that sort of thing, which is actually very important because it's going to dictate what the ultimate will be for 7.3, because there's a lot of theories about what 7.3's ultimate is, and it's very, very inconclusive right now. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the alliance raids will drop at 7.1, 7.3, 7.5, and just FYI, those alliance raids should be tough. They're not going to be near tough, but they're not going to be like Myth of the Realms easy. They should be more challenging, I would say, than the Rabanaster alliances after the nerf. They should be more difficult after the nerf from that in comparison. Because the Stormblood Alliance raids used to be very, very crazy. People would not do Orban because it was too hard. So yeah, we're gonna get a also the Criterion should come out as well. I believe we should be getting Criterion also, and also the Unreal comes out. So 7.1 is going to be the more like insane patch because it's gonna be all of the content. So they might give us a deep dungeon. They might. It's unclear if they will. We are getting one, and the relic. The relic may also kinda sorta come out. Myth was easy. Yeah, myth is very easy by comparison, unfortunately. Myth was the best alliance raid in terms of giving you unique mechanics. But in terms of difficulty, it's the easiest one that we've ever gotten release-wise. It was easier than the Crystal Tower Alliance raids on release. It was easier than the Sky Captain Alliance raids, which is Heaven's Ward. It was definitely, yeah, it's the easiest one we've ever gotten in history. So, third raid was hard for me. That's good though. I mean, yeah, the Alliance raid though for Endwalker was like, unfortunately, like way too great. People were very disappointed in it because of how easy it was. But again, we already know why that was the case scenario. So I don't know where it'll fall difficulty wise, but it's definitely going to be more challenging than Myths of the Realm. Which is why, I don't know, in my mindset, I'd like to think that, like, I hope they buff Myths of the Realm, but it's already kind of old and too late, so they're probably not going to touch it. Because I can tell you now with certainty, like, Myths of the Realm is it's even easier now than it was before. Because, like, the gear will sink down and be difficult, you know what I mean? So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Like, Myths of the Realm is even easier. Because what was the first one? Aglaya? Aglaya was actually I think the hardest one. I loved Euphrosyne though. That one was so much fun. My favorite fight though for sure in the whole Alliance raid is Lim Lane. I'll never stop complaining or stop going nuts with that fight. That fight was the best fight in that entire Alliance. For the simple fact of the freaking arena. That's it. That's the only reason why it was the best Alliance raid. Because I mean, the thing people have to also understand about the Alliance raid too with Endwalker is that they hired a new team to do mechanical stuff they hired a new team to work on mechanics in the Alliance raid because there's going to be a high likelihood that we'll be using that team for future battle content. So that's why some of the mechanics that you saw in those Alliance raids were some that we've like never seen before. Not every single fight was experimented with, but a lot of them were. The ones that are most noticeable were Lim Lane was one, Ashan was one, Ralgers was another one, kinda. Azuma was the one that was probably... It kind of blew a lot of people's minds. Let me think what else was there. What was Euphrosyne? Euphrosyne was... Oh, the twins, There was... Oh, Halone. Minfina. Polonais wasn't like super experimental, but it was testing like the whole like it was testing the mechanics also, but yeah. People kind of slept on Haloni, but Haloni is cracked. I like Haloni is also like another fan favorite. I love Haloni's battle content. So, like, don't be surprised if you do the normal raid and then you start seeing mechanics that you've seen in those alliance raids and be like, oh wow, it just reminds me of this fight. Also, you can stand right here. You don't gotta go to the wall. It doesn't do that much damage. You can stand with me when that marker appears. That move is like very little damage. Yeah, I love Halone. Halone and Lim Lane were my two favorite fights. Lim Lane was number one, like without question. So the only reason why is because of the tidal wave thing. People don't realize that the arena, the map of the arena doesn't show that line section. So that area is just empty on the map. And I think that's actually super crazy important. The fact that they did that, because it can show you that like they actually can work with the world around the arena much more so than they just use the arena. Because a lot of the raid tier battles were just that, you know, like the arena doesn't change, but mechanically what you do changes. The only fight that experimented with the arena with the raids at least was P2, P7, P10, and P12, which honestly is a lot of fights, but well, P12 part 2s, no, both fights I actually would say. They experimented with both of those, with all of those fights, I would say, to a high degree. Yeah. So I like when they get experimental and they get really unhinged. So I'll tell you this too, like be prepared for, I mean, you might not experience it if you don't do Savage, but similar to Endwalker, we had a fight in Endwalker that got nerfed because it was too difficult. And that hasn't happened since Heaven's Ward. So the P8 fight was nerfed. Because it was literally too difficult for people to clear. Like, you have to be very good at the game to actually keep their damage up, and also there were certain jobs you weren't allowed to play to compensate for it too, which is not, you know, not good. There's going to be a fight that we're going to experience that's going to end up doing that. The fight's going to be so difficult that eventually people are going to be like, bruh, what is this? And then they're going to end up nerfing it because it's too hard. The day one raiders will figure it out and just deal with it though, but everybody like after them though, they're gonna nerf it, and there's gonna be like another nerf. I'm so certain that there will be. Because like they're gonna start pushing buttons into like the stress that kind of gets inclusive. Because remember, like they said that with Dawn Trail, they were like, oh, you know, the hitbox was too big, and like we're gonna try and add some more stress to the functionality of how the mechanics function for 4 jobs and 4 like boss fights, so like just be prepared. And they're gonna overstep that line a little bit, and then people are gonna be like, bruh, what the fuck is this? And yeah, it'll be a whole debacle. However, I don't know why that would be like an issue. I actually want the difficult content to come in. I need the raid tier to be insanely hard. So, and then the ultimate too. The ultimate's already expected to be harder than DSR and top, and those are the hardest fights we have the entire thing. Those fights are crazy hard. So like expect even to be even more difficult, especially with the stress that they're talking about too. There's going to be a lot of problems that people are going to run into with that fight, and they're not going to be ready. Neither will I, but I'm excited for that though. I can't wait to get destroyed by those fights. It's going to be so clean. I kind of hope that the relic is also difficult. I want the grind to feel worthwhile, but I want the content to also not be like a sleepy run. You know what I mean? Same thing with the deep dungeon. We're gonna get a deep dungeon also, so similar to like Palace and Orthos. So I'm used to Viper. I forget I have a dot. I mean, if anything, Viper and Reaper have the exact same dot, but one is a combo and the other one is not a combo. So yeah, they're almost the exact same button. Almost. I've actually kind of looked at Viper's kit, and it's actually weird that there's only one button that does more damage than the other. I think that's actually super weird. There's no actual... So unlike, I'm trying to think about what it is. Unlike, I think, unlike Monk, but I don't actually know what Monk is. Owl, cheers to you, homie. Yeah, because like a lot of, there are some combos and buttons that, you don't press under certain situations. Name is John C. I was waiting for that. We haven't had that in 2 days. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just all the buttons that Viper presses are all the same. They're all the same. Oh my god, stop. Oh, the guy logged off. That's awesome. I didn't even realize I had, Sorry. Aww. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm trying to like weave texting on a keyboard and you know? That's kind of crazy actually. jeez. How do we not have the LB at the end? I think it was used for the mobs at the beginning. When we pulled that final mob before the boss, I'm pretty sure the black mage used it to hit those small mobs. I was not paying attention though. But I think also, like, if the damage is good enough, though, you kind of skip that, so. One second. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but when the boss has an AoE by them, I run back and do my range ability, at least have some damage. You can, so like you kind of have options because you can either do that, or if I'm on Beholder. Okay, I was so scared. I was like, where's the Aetheryte to my house? I'm not on Aether. I'm not on Marlboro, so. You can either run away and then back up, or if you're Jozu enough, right, you can do like a skill and then sprint out and then back in. That's usually what I do. One second. Hold on, I gotta take a picture and send it to my friend. Alright, thanks for the dailies, homie. Thank you likewise. Is the only thing left I gotta do, or we have to do today is just, oh man, it's just high level? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's go do some of that good old fashioned I gotta go back to Marlboro though. I gotta go check out the retainers real quick. All of my stuff that I used to make money wise retainer-esque is worth nothing, dude. Gonna do Pepper Job Quest? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, now that you're level 90, you can go unlock Reawaken. So that, I'm sure that's gonna be awesome. You get to go blue mode and go nuts. It'll be sick. Okay, I have to like... Yeah, the other real reason too why I want to work on the storyline is literally so I can start crafting and gathering on my downtime. I haven't actually had a chance to work on that either. So here we are. Lunar Envoy Vaporwoods look great. I don't know if I actually know what they look like. I gotta go check them out actually. 430. Oh, whoops. Wait, how did I do that? Wait, there's a... How did I do that with my keyboard? Wait, wait, what? I pressed a macro. It doesn't... I don't know. Hold on. One second. I mean, I guess it don't really matter too much that I'm like, you know, but yeah, I'm literally just waiting for the queue. It was like 4:30, which is not too bad for ultras, so. All right, we'll be here. Wait, am I? I don't know where I'm logged in with this character. Oh, sorry, my friend is my friend's very busy with life right now, so she's trying to figure out like what, you know. Cause she, like a lot of homies, of course, are trying to level up Viper and Pictomancer. So she's working on Picto currently. So I told her that I would help her out, obviously. But you know, we gotta help out homies when we can. I don't expect it in return, but obviously if I say this now out loud, people are gonna be like, I got you, bro. You know what I mean? So but again, like I plan on leveling up those jobs way later. They are super low priority for me level up wise. Unless like the only time I'll actually like level up the Viper, I'm gonna start with Viper first. But I'm not gonna actually yeah, like I'm gonna end up, cause I like, unlike a lot of other players, I'm actually not gonna main Viper. That's actually not my plan at all. I'm still gonna stick with the roots of what I know. However, if someone has my job played, then I'll pick up Viper as like a thing. So like for me, in terms of like jobs to play priority wise for each role, like tank wise, the role order is gonna be Gunbreaker, Warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin. So like if Gunbreaker was taken, I go Warrior. But like if Warrior, you know, like I'll just whatever the order is, I'll just stick to that. For healer, it's gonna be Astro, Sage, White Mage, Scholar. For caster, it's gonna be Red Mage, Red Mage. But I might throw Picto in there just to, you know, we'll see. Once I figure out how the job works. And my bottom list is probably gonna, I mean, out of the casters, it'll probably be Summoner, like, Loki. I want to pick up Black Mage this time, but like I'm not desperate for it right now. Fizz range, it's gonna end up being, unfortunately, I think it's gonna end up being Machinist, Bard, Dancer. It usually is Dancer, Machinist, Bard, but it'll be Machinist, Bard, Dancer this time. And then for melees, I want it to be Dragoon, Reaper. I think, but I might also, it might actually be Dragoon, Ninja, Reaper. That way I can work on Ninja gear and then have it for Viper also. So it'll end up being like Dragoon, Ninja, Reaper, Viper, Monk, Samurai. Or actually, Samurai, Monk. I think that's my order for melee. So, like, so we'll see. But I'm obviously going to try my best to level up everything as consistently as I can. But my priorities, though, it's like, I'm gonna work on all the healers. Sorry, that's incredibly wrong. I'll work on all the tanks, then I will do the DPS, and then I finish with the healers, because the healers are the last job I'm interested in playing for Dantro right now. The only time I'll play as a healer is if like it's 7 of 8 and Kronzi's like, hey, I need a healer, can you join? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. So I pull up. However, other than that though, nah, bro. I have no intentions of playing healer outside of like leveling up and doing dungeon content and that sort of thing. Unless I somehow magically get pulled into an ultimate. And the only slot available is healer, then like, sure. So if we somehow come back to the casual friends of doing content, because we had like the casual homies doing UCOB. If the casual homies want to do Uwu, for example, and the only slot available is healer, I will play healer. But I'm not trying to play healer. So, and that's just because of preference. Like I'm not a good healer. I mean, I'm not a bad healer, but I'm not like, I don't strive for high skill with healer. I just do what I can when I can. So, but again, you know, same thing. Like, you know, there's a lot of, the reason why I'm also working on healers last is because I feel like people are gonna try and somehow everyone does DPS last, like in terms of like job leveling and whatnot. So I'm actually gonna do healer last so that I can help people also. Similar with tank. Like I'm playing tank now because it's my priority, but also there's so many people that need tank to queue in with, so I can just, it's a win-win scenario for me. Healer is going to be a lose-win scenario for me, because people will win with the healer queue, but I'm losing because I'm playing healer. So, but that doesn't mean healer's bad. It's just that like, what I did in the past 3 expansions was actually it's not 2, it's more than like the past 2. I leveled up my main, which was Dragoon, and then I would do tanks and healers and then just DPS, and I had like an early front end start and I had a long wait for DPS stuff. So this time around I'm gonna actually I'm gonna do like I'm hoping I get like a front and a back end. So the middle is the long part, and then the short is the 2 ends. So I heard Astro Changes are people liking a W. Yeah, I mean I'm an Astro main in terms of healing, pure wise, and then I'm hold on, I'm gonna just quickly hide the audio and the picture to make sure I'm not in like I'm in my house. W. Never mind. All right, cool. Never mind. We're back. I'm in my house. Yeah, I'm planning to like save healer for last. I'm very not interested in. I have my warrior at 90 still. Oh, I thought it was more than that. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan on doing I don't plan on really doing a lot of healer, so. The question though is, what do I do now? Okay, I'm gonna do Dark Knight. Let's knock out the ones that are tough first. So let's do Frontline first. Yeah, we'll do Frontline. Oh, I want to go to I'm gonna go to Charlian. Is there more job quests for Reaper from 90 to 100? Most likely yes. However, it's not required to get the 100 skill. So they really stopped doing that. So you don't have to do the quest line for, it's more like lore implication if anything, but it's not like a massive like you have to do this. The weapons are dyeable on doubles. Wait, pause. So like you're not gonna have to do it for like Perfectio. I would check though. I don't know how accurate that is. It might be, there might be more lore, there might not be. So ooh, yo, done. Slide. Pass me that weapon. Oh my god. Yo, that weapon is goated. Ooh, the gem changes color? Yo, I got a materia in that. Hell yeah. Okay. Yo. Bro, I found I found my new weapon. Yo, that weapon is clean. Yo, that die was cracked. Yo, if you want to use, yo, take it, bro. Oh, the hilt. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm in there. This weapon is fucking hot. Yeah. I like that. Wait, can I get a black version of that real quick? Yo. Alright. Alright. We're gonna be in trouble. Oh, that weapon almost reminds me of like a UCOP vibe. Yo, I didn't like hate this weapon when it came out, but I wasn't going nuts over it. But now, oh god, this gunblade is sexy as freak right now, dude. Dog, that weapon is gorgeous. Ooh, okay. All right, yo, be cool. I gotta check. Oh, you know what's gonna be incredible actually is this chest piece. I like this chest piece beforehand. I definitely am gonna like it so much more now. Yeah, dude, I love that chest piece. I'm gonna have to come back for that one too. Ooh, I want to see what this one is. This is the one with the tail though, so I'm kind of just like, the thing changes, right? Oh. Wait. I was about to say, did we just get hit with the DDoS? That fucking blows. Man, because everyone in the FC was talking about it. They were like, yo, people are DCing right now. No shot, actually. No, that's definitely, I'm about to crash. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm gonna be mad. That's actually such an L. Is that what you got? Yeah. Yep. I got the 9. If you get the 90,000 error and then the 2,000 error, that's a DDoS attack. We're getting hit right now as we speak. That's pain. That's actually like mad pain. I'm not even gonna hold you to it. Yeah, they're messing up the queue time currently by doing that shit. So that is actually hella gross. 3K queue? Yeah, the DDoS attack is to try and fuck with people for that. Man, I hate annoying ass people. Yo, they're just mad that this is the best expansion and it's better than World of Warcraft. No offense to World of Warcraft players. I'm just trying to start something with them, you know. That's exactly what it's gonna end up being. Some dude is like, man, the Viper Q is fucking garbage, etc. Whatever, but it's like, dog. Um, I literally don't. Yo, phone a friend, dog. Phone a friend and be like, yo, I need someone to help me do dailies with my character. I'm trying to work on Viper. That's it. You literally fix it like that. It's not that big of a deal, dog. Now I got this 3300 effing Q. I mean, it's not Square's fault, dog. It's the dickhead who's mad that he can't level up Viper. So, no friends. That's PF. I know, but like, yo, he has that DDoS motherfucker has no social life. My man don't know how to talk to ladies or boys. You didn't get kicked. You're going to. It's happening in waves. That's always how it's been. Cause if Al got kicked 5 minutes ago, that's me now. Like, there's literally the queue. This queue is going to get larger. It's going to. So, like, just like, don't be surprised. Also, you know that was a DDoS because it was instant. It wasn't even like I can tell when it lags. There was no lag with that. That shit was raw kick. I got kicked instantaneously. They just hit my shit with it. So, also, how do they even protect from DDoS? It's impossible. It is technically impossible. You gotta just kind of kick them out of the freaking server. So, here's the weapon for here's that Viper weapon from the 81 dungeon, the Monstrum Saber Fangs. I found it on the internet. Hey yo. Yeah, Viper's trending on Twitter right now. So those weapons are sick. Yeah, I just kind of came across those real quick. Okay, wait. Who's not up to date with story 14 wise, like pre Dawn Trail? Because I want to make sure that people understand that, like, apparently there's drama with the new character that's for Dawn Trail. Like the new character, the one that we saw before the expansion come out. That character. People are mad at that character for some reason. Oh Lord, who the fuck is this person? People don't like her. People don't like her. People find her to be annoying and boring, which I'm like, that's so stupid. What are your thoughts? Yo, who the fuck is this person? I mean, the thing is, like, she's literally the character that we've been needing in the game since, like, the beginning of time. There's no character like her at all. That's actually so fucking annoying. Also, this conversation being had right now is a fucking L. What? Yeah. I don't really mean to, like, put you on the back burner for it, but you're not really gonna sit there and tell me that people... Bro, I'm walking in this bitch. Hold on a second. Brother, I'm about to run that fade right now. Yeah, bro, that's Mac opium. Anybody who says that Doncho's story isn't insane is full of shit, because it's actually insane, and I've only been in there for 2 hours. I don't need to know the whole story to know about that shit. So, Pictimus weapon. That's from Catesis? Yo, also not like, yo, side note though, character goated design. Yo, that's fire, dude. That's from Catesis. The thing about Catesis though is that you can't dye their weapons. I'm like 90% sure you can't dye their weapons. So this weapon is just naturally that rose gold. That weapon is cracked. Which also means that there's a level 90 version of this too. So level 90, the Diadocos weapons are also the Catesis weapons in like a mini reskin. So you can easily go buy the crafted version of this weapon. You can buy the crafted version of this weapon right now. So, because they have them. Like there is Diadocos weapons for Viper and Pictomancer. So, I'm letting you know this weapon's goated. What the? That palette, that picture, that color. I love that it's all pastel colors. That's actually so cracked. So, it's a cute design. This picture is actually super fire. So I'm gonna put a little heart. Boom. Great design. I think the only big controversy coming up from one of the newer NPCs was the English voiceover. A lot of transphobes, unfortunately. I mean, whatever, man. I don't really deal with them in crazy shapes and forms. Yo, this monstrum. This is from the Tower of Zot. That's the 81 dungeon. Look at the fact that the tip of the paint there glows is actually really cool. That's whatever. But that brush is fire. That brush is fire. The thing is that I also get really tired of hearing about the whole, like, I don't know. I'm not transphobic or nothing like that, but like, dude, a lot of people are crying wolf about a lot of dumb stuff right now, and that's getting a little tiring. So, Queens is trending on Twitter. Why? Oh, my area is, oh my fucking god. All right, that's way too much. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, they're stupid. They didn't let the voice actor because of that. Oh, you mean because isn't Wooklamot's act the voice for Wooklamot? Isn't that person trans? Right? Yo, if you told me that, I wouldn't give a crap, because her personality with the voice for me is like, yo, I don't even notice. You could have said anything to me about it. It doesn't bother me not one bit. If you changed the voice for her and it was better or worse, it would be better or worse. That got nothing to do with the person being trans. Don't give a crap. People are fucking stupid for hating on that. That's really stupid. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, go. Yo, get them out. Anybody who thinks that Wooklamot's voice actor because of that that's copium garbage, dog. That's mad copium. Because literally, I can tell you, as a person who knows as much content as I know in this game, that's not a problem. The only time when it's a problem is when a character has zero indication of that, and people put it on a term. That bothers me. But the thing is that this game doesn't do that. People just appreciate the beauty behind the characters, but they're not sexualized. Thank God. The only characters that get sexualized are their own and some of the main characters, but like in a personal setting. Like if I ever hear anybody say they think it's gay, that would bother me. Because like they've never said any, not because being gay is a problem, right? It's because people want him to be that way so that they can kind of find some kind of inclusion with him, but they've never confirmed that in lore in this game, so it's not a factor that you can put in there. You can't say that he is when he never was. And even if he never was, you don't gotta, you don't gotta put that into perspective. So I don't like people that do that. And I'm gonna say this one time, because Dead by Daylight is doing that with Lara Croft and calling her a lesbian, and that's a fucking L, because she's not lesbian. She's hot, but she's not a lesbian. But it doesn't matter that she's not. She's just a very pretty British female. That's literally it. So, yeah. I don't know. I really just get so tired of it, so. I don't know. Like, I remember reading about that yesterday, and I literally was looking at that, and I'm like, yo, what's the problem? Why do people hate this character? She's literally, they just look, it just all looks really good. I don't know what the issue is with anything, because like, what I will tell you is that the quality of their cutscenes in this game have dramatically improved, between what it was and what it is now. Because if my character was like, when you have like an option to pick character-wise, like what you can say to a person, and then they're like, so Warrior of Light, like, how do you feel about the food here? And then the response is going to be like, the food here is great, right? So you're going to end up, the character now will actually say, with the timing and the actual like verbiage of the thing, they'll be like, the food is great. But now what they'll do is they'll be like, the food is great. And it's like, you can tell how much of a big ass difference it was between then and now. So like, the fact that they actually showcase that is goated. So like, I'm never gonna be able to take that away from them. It has been incredibly impressive for them to actually create that kind of voice lining and cutscene. And Wooklama as a character now, that too is like, yo, that's just incredible. So, god damn, really? Who is that? There's no way. That's actually insane. That hits kind of kicking in right now. Oh, that's Ether? Rip. That actually freaking sucks. Yo, 21,000 is literally, that's worse than Endwalker. But they're literally gonna address it. Bruh, it's gonna be so annoying actually. They're gonna talk about it in the, 14 players are gonna tweet about it, and it's gonna be whack as shit, dude. The 14 Twitter's gonna tweet about like, oh my god, like, we're DDoSing, we're so sorry, and Yoshi P is gonna go on Twitter and be like, this is Naoki Yoshida. I'm so sorry, and I'm crying about the fact that like we got DDoS again. And it's like, yo, listen, y'all, you gave me the best 3 days so far. This is not an issue. The issue is the motherfucker who decided that like he can't level up Viper because he got no friends and to break the server. So he can go fuck himself for all that I care. But like, otherwise though, I'm big chillin', dog. They can't complain about DDoSing and Yoshi shouldn't apologize. Exactly. Like, yo, this happens with every game, every platform. It's not stoppable. Like, you're not gonna be able to prevent that shit on a constant basis. It's just some dickhead who wants to level up Viper and don't got friends. But he can't. Because he's been in the queue for an hour. Idiot. So. Because what I don't... Okay, because here's what I didn't like also. I literally didn't like when Yoshi P was tearing up and crying during the... What the hell was it? That live letter before the release of Endwalker, he had to delay it by a week. Yo, that delay by a week was not a problem. I was like, you know what? That's fine. I can wait. I can survive a week. So his disappointment was really upsetting to see because people were really giving him shit for that, and I was mad at that, like, realistically. Right, yeah. The delay and also Shadowbringers. I mean, but like, again, like, you know, I literally had no problem with it. People were mad at him for that. And it's like, yo, you're not gonna stop. You're not gonna get mad at him for something that he wasn't even involved with. Of all the things to get mad at the fact that it's happening because like the government and or whatever that it is, you know. JCP got nothing to do with that shit. Facts. Oh my god, Ether's trending on Twitter. Ew, that's not what I want though. Okay, that's the wrong picture, bro. Ether can keep their stuff. We're so back. I gotta make sure that my Twitter is not like, hey yo, you know. Ether fucking died? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Yo, I'm so tired of seeing, like... We are seeing that the Ether data center worlds are full and that there are... No, I don't care. That's from yesterday. We really could fix all the servers if we all just go to Dynamis. Because like no one wants to log in. No one wants to go log into Dynamis. I'm literally gonna go log into Dynamis after I finish my my dailies when I log back in. Yeah, you definitely got very lucky. So I mean, like, imagine, because remember, there's some like million. Some 1.12 million people that are like live right now playing Dawntrail. Like, it's not going to take them all out, but it's going to take a lot of people out. So Janolia and Mario are doing content on Dynamics to avoid Q. That's smart. That's actually very smart. W Wonders Tales finally have 91 bar. W. Yeah. I mean, I did PvP on Dynamis. I was never able to do PvP on Dynamis, and it worked. Like, the content on Dynamis is doable. Like, there's no difference. I literally queued in as a tank on Dynamis, and I had dailies. So I won't spoil, but for anyone who was done Viper Job Quest or someone I hate, oh shit. Yeah, smart people are on Dynamis right now. Facts. I mean, like, you can be on Crystal, Ether, and Primal also, but like the law, like, I guarantee you right now, if I cancel this queue and then take my character over to Dynamis, the queue number is not going to be 2,000 or 3,000 or whatever the number is. It's going to be like a couple hundred. So I'm only logging in because like my main's here. I just, you know, that's just what I just whatever. Enigma, hello, how's it going? Yeah. But I have no issues logging into Dynamis. It was actually so fluid when I did, so I was really happy about it. But it is pretty unfortunate that, like, you know, this dude decided to be like, bruh, what's up? Again, I ain't mad about it, dog. You too? Kicked from the server? Yeah. It's okay. It was bound to happen, but like, it was bound to happen. It's not the worst thing ever. Considering that, like, the queue, well, for some people though, that number is freaking crazy high, but yo, Sesh, hand over some Mountain Dew. Hey, yo, you got a cap you want? Yo, if you got a cap, you should slide me the cap. I need one to get that mount. I know, right? I'm not mad about the 2000. Yeah. I bought enough. But the problem is that I bought the little soda thing. So I went to go buy 5. And then I was like, I got 5. And I was like, wait. Why do I have 500? Or, yeah. Because I was like, oh, I only need 500 points. So I got 500 points. And I'm like, wait, why? And then I completely forgot about that freaking bottle because I thought it was an emote, and then it was just a food buff. Which is fine. So the thing is that like I have the mount already. I was just trying to get it multiplicatively, and like I haven't done that yet. So I ain't even in a congested area, so it's kind of probably. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I get it though. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Because it isn't it's not permanent. Like I got 3 of those bottles, so I think you can kind of unlimited it if you keep on redeeming it in the thing, I think. But I was under the impression it was like a food that you don't permanently keep kind of thing. So I don't know. Because they gave me 3 bottles. So I figured it was like, oh, I can use it 3 times and then like it's gone forever. So I was kind of like, I don't really want to use the bottles because I want to kind of keep the bottles. But because I saw a tweet that someone was like, oh my god, like, unlimited 4% bisque food, and I was kind of like, that's freaking fire. I guess I have to watch some Twitch or anime while we wait for Q. That's actually what a lot of people are going to be doing. So I say go for it. Sabrina Carpenter replaces herself at #1 again on the global Spotify chart. Oh. Bruh. You know what's actually... Bruh, can I... Does anybody know who Unileska is? Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh. Yo! W. Thanks, homie. I had to go put that shit in. The question though is, I don't know if anybody knows this, but do you know if you can use one account to re-redeem multiple things? I don't actually know if you can. The collection girl? Yes, she's the collection girl. Not Unileska, and not the bad guy from 10, the streamer content creator. The girl who's trying to become the Guinness World Record person for having the most FF Square Enix stuff ever. Yeah, her. I like that she's got that collection. I follow her and I watch her also from like time to time. The problem though with what I guess she kind of went through something recently that kind of bothered me. And now the way she posts has changed, and that change is kind of obnoxious. What happened to her is I guess she has a bag of Doritos that have not been opened, and the bag is like something like 20 years old, so obviously those chips are fucking cooked. But she posted the bag like standalone, so it wasn't her with the bag and being like bag, it was just like bag. So I guess what happened was someone took that picture of hers, gave her no credit, and posted about it, and then that tweet got more like clicks than her own post. And basically she was just trying to get credit for the picture by the person who got the post, because that's almost life-changing, you know? Like if you post a tweet and you get like, 3,000 or 5,000, but somebody else posts it and then they get like 1 million, that could have been you know what I mean? So she was just trying to get credibility for the picture on that tweet, and she didn't. So now what I've been noticing from her post is every time she posts, she's got to put her face on it, so it's like, this is mine, and honestly I don't like that. It just sucks that like someone took advantage of her like that, so that that she because that's a mind-blowing moment to like, but yeah, I just feel bad that she like lost that opportunity because someone just stole her light. That's kind of whack. Anyways, I see. So like she has a current post right now that she put up as of yesterday. She has the Dawn Show vinyl, so you can put it on like a vinyl thing and like a record player and play it. She has that, and her face is literally like smack on top of it. So I would like to see what it looks like in full, but you can't because like, she's holding it like it's a, like it's a teddy bear, which is fine because she's doing it to like protect herself. But it's just whack that like somebody went out of their way to like take advantage of that situation for her. So I don't know. I was scrolling through and I just saw that post and I was kind of like, man. But also I feel bad for her, so. Yeah. Ain't no... Yo, can you imagine if this was a weapon that you could acquire? Yo, this would be so stupid. However, though, I kind of need them to make this real. For every job, I will happily use a gigantic thing of grapes and throw hands with fruit. I'm down. That's actually so funny, dude. Bro, I'm about to teach the power of, yeah, dude. Eat these vitamins. So funny. That'd be a perfect word to get from Mandibles now. You know? Oh my god, it'd be funnier if there was like a glow attached to it. I was content with that. I wasn't about to start talking about like the freaking like a glowy function to it. It'd be cool if the grapes went from like purple to like green grapes, you know? Like change colors. Bruh, that would actually be so hilarious. All right, I'm gonna test this out and see. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna view the marketplace. A gold saucer weapons versus cactus weapons. Yeah. I'm kind of expecting them to give us weapons for Viper and Pictomancer like down the road that are based on wait, isn't it? Am I weird? Wait, what if I do like 100? Oh, you can redeem it multiplicatively on an account, I think. With the bottle at least. Okay, wait, let me go get that actually. Yo, because I have those 5 bottles of Mountain Dew yet. I still have not touched. I can actually throw those out now. And before you ask, like, yes, I literally went to the store to buy Mountain Dew just to redeem the codes, just to get this mount, and then I'm throwing out the soda. It's better than me, like, opening the bottle and then putting it back just for the code. Yo, that would be like scuffed. But I don't really. You drink them? Oh, I mean, listen, if anybody lived close by, I'd literally just give them like, yo, you want 12 Mountain Dews for free? I open them for the code, but other than that though, completely untouched. Yo, can you sit? Chill. All right. Yeah, because I mean, Mountain Dew is delicious, but I don't really drink it like that often. So I still have the bottles. I have the bottles of Code Red that I haven't drank. But I will like sip it periodically. But I'm not like a big soda drinker anymore. I've kind of like, the only real time I drink is if I'm like, I don't know, with like, if I'm having it like a mixed drink or something. I put that code in wrong. How dare you? Oh, it's a 4. Brother, I need the light. Oh, and that's a P. Okay. I thought that was a B. There we go. Also, I might do this. It's gonna depend. I might just acquire, because okay, if you didn't know though too, the codes don't expire once you redeem it. So once you redeem it, like, you have the code forever, you know. There's a pretty decent chance I might just hold on to a code for a while, and like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that's not a bad idea, you know. You just get a code, hold on to it for a while, and then before you know it, boom, you got yourself a super rare, expensive mount. Because from what I saw on the interwebs, they're going for like $20 something or so. Maybe come up one of those stream setups with PC down the line. Hey, yo. You know, I hope I'm not like super desperado over it, but I feel like, you know how often people are like, we're giving away a PC. for the, you know, just enter a thing and then retweet the code to get a PC. And it's like a freaking high-end crazy ass PC. Dude, one day I would love to win one. I don't know what it would have to be for like brand wise, but I would actually be very happy if I don't even think I would use it. I think I would just give it away also, or I'd like hand it down to somebody, or like if my PC was worse, I might use that one, but then I give my old one away. But the amount of times I've grown up on the like seeing people on the radio be like, "You want a free ticket to go see this concert? Oh my god!" and meet this person live, and then the freaking person on the phone is like, "Oh my god," you know, dude, that was such a. It was like maybe one day I'll win, and. Yeah, I've actually never like, that feeling of never winning is, it's not like a bad feeling, but you're kind of like, man, they didn't deserve it. But like, neither do I, so it's kind of like a hypocrite move to say, if anything. Mountain Dew. Dude, Aurora. Yeah, bruh, I kind of want to try the voltage. I don't think I've ever had the voltage. I actually have had I've had code red, obviously. And also hilariously enough too, my store near my house actually recently got Baja Blast. I can tell you with certainty, they have never ever had Baja Blast. Cause like sometimes I'll buy soda for storage in like the feature for like the, you know, like if I have like friends over and then we're gonna like make like drinks and that kind of thing, I'll go to that soda by soda. So I always pass by the Mountain Dew, and I can tell you with certainty they had like the code red. But I wasn't under the impression that they had anything else. So they had code red in like diet and regular. Which, like, speaking of, what is Diet Mountain Dew even? You know what? This is Diet Mountain Dew, yeah? Oh, I mean, it's very hot, so it's not refreshing, but... Oh, wait. Oh, there's no code on this one. Alright, pain. I think the other one I have is Oh, this one I think has a code in it though. It's just that one? Yo, that's so annoying. I even double checked too. I double checked that there were codes in all of them, and I can't believe that only one doesn't. It doesn't have the label that implies like Xbox gaming rewards either, so it's kind of like, oh. It's okay. It's not like a... Crap, I typed in nothing. Alright. It's okay though. I don't like it. I don't. I'll tell you what, if anybody, you know, do I need another code? Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I will take as many codes that you don't give a crap about, but like, no. I don't need another code, but I mean, like I said, like if I don't need another code. But if you bought like a 12 pack of Mountain Dew and you're like, yo, I'm not using any of these 12s, so like I might as well just give them away, then you can send me the code. But I'm not gonna like need to be sent the code on a constant basis. Huh. My theory was actually correct, and it wasn't actually incorrect. That's not good. Okay. That's kind of stinky. So you can't actually redeem the code more than once. You only do get one use. So now my account just has 600 points in it, or 500 points. That's fine. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not crying over about it. Oh, if I can't even redeem it, then I don't even want it. So it's okay. I kind of figured that they weren't gonna let you do that though. So That's like a little whack. Yeah, because like literally it I get it literally says like the redemption reward limit. You only get one use. So I'd have to make another account to like, you know what I mean? And that's so much effort. Currently, I'm not gonna do that. I might do it, but I'm not doing it now. If I somehow come across a 6-pack of Mountain Dew that have the codes in it, then I'll do it. But otherwise, like, no, I don't care. I already have them out. I wasn't trying to get it from else. Oh look, DDoS, Final Fantasy 14, Ether are trending together. Great. In case you were wondering how DDoS works. Oh god, oh god. Oh. That makes sense. The more you know. Oh, I forgot that I muted the audio as if you can hear it, and you can't hear it. It was playing a very trolly song. That actually is very well explained. Dang, that cube was nasty. Yeah, it was like 2000 something, I think, when I started. So we've been here for like a little while. It's not terrible though, but whoever decides to DDoS to attack the 14 servers, you have no friends, your parents hate you, you have no bitches. And you will never find love for the rest of your days. Yo, I like this tweet. Yo, that's so funny, actually. Yeah. Super funny, dude. What do they get at DDoSing? They have to wait to get back in also? I mean, that's the thing. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't think that it's actually like a... My wonder, though, is if you can actually select people who do get hit by it. I don't think so. So, get a fucking life, DDoSers. That's what people are... I mean, you know what I mean? You dare tease this area in my face and have your servers die? You dare? Bruh. Hire me to fight the attacks in 14 for DDoSing. I'll be your digital Paul Blart Mall Cop. Bro. But yeah, what do they get out of it? I think the infographic actually explains it. They just kind of get like a laugh and they're like, haha, you guys gotta log back in now, good luck. And then people are just like, all right. Like if someone did the attack and then came in here and be like, how do you feel now that you're waiting? It's like, bro, I'm waiting. I'm patient. Okay. Cool story, bro. Now if I cancel this queue somehow and then log back in and it goes up to like 21,000, yeah, I'm gonna like go take a sleep. You know, take like a little nap. So, but it's moving, you know. It's not like a slow move either. You know, it was way worse back then. It's much better now. Oh my god, I remember when Endwalker came out? Literally took about 5 hours and it was like 10,000 people plus queue time sometimes. Well, the thing too though is like it wasn't even there wasn't even an attack. The server login was just not good. I think that back then. Who DDoSed the servers? I was in the middle of a G pose, fuckers. My bad. I literally had to. That was a belly laugh. Okay. Whew. That was really funny, actually. Fuckers. Let me me see what else is there. The fuckers one got me one. That was a good one. I was ready for that. Whoever is DDoSing the 14 servers right now, your mom. That's it. That's all the line says. Just your mom. Yo, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like the DDoS servers, the DDoSers are finally showing up. I can smell their unwashed asses and the stench of being maidenless. Damn. Oh, that's people from Shadowbringers. Oh, that was Endwalker. Oh, okay. That's like 6 months ago. So probably. Bruh. About to get real petty with some of these motherfuckers undercutting on the market board. You want to undercut it by 10k? This is what happens. Then we get DDoS. Stop undercutting the market board. Yeah, that's so stupid. Oh, okay. Don't undercut me. We're going to get DOSed. Someone got unbanned and is cosplaying as Dr. Disrespect for his first stream back. Oh god. To show how dry the Nintendo Switch launch day was for the library of games they had ready to buy, here was the remaining games available at Walmart. Yo, one copy of Just Dance 2017, 1-2 Switch, and what is that? Oh, there's 2 copies of that, and then there's 3 copies of Breath of the Wild. Yo, that's crazy, actually. What happened to the servers? Some dude who doesn't know how to talk to women was mad that he can't level up Viper because he has no friends. Decided to be like, bruh. That's all. Here, I got you, bro. To the dumbass DDoSer that killed the FFXIV servers. Stop being stupid, because you're also shout out to Tiffany Lockhart. Here you can watch me type this too, because you're also trying to level up Viper. Bruh, just hit me up. I'm playing tank. I'll help you level up. But now that you DDoSed my shit, it's a mil per daily, bitch. Bruh. Yo. Bro, I cracked up my own self with that pose. It's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, we got DDoS. It's pretty bad across the board. So make your money, yo. Hell yeah, man. That's the best explanation I've heard so far. Hey, I had to let him know. You know, it'd be so funny if like, how do we know? There's kind of a difference. There's a difference between like lag and DDoSing because it happens very quickly and there's not like a wait. It just kicks you. Because when you're going through like lag in this game, like connection lag, you'll feel it like you're like lagging and you're like, oh, like no one's moving. I can still run around. That's weird. And then you know what I mean? And then when you try and queue back in, oh my god. When you try and queue back in, the number's like it's still low. But with this one, because the server queue got logged up so quickly and so much, you can tell it was DDoS because again, like I was looking at the menu and I can still navigate the menu and it just kicked me out. That's how you can tell it's like a DDoS if anything. So so yeah. It's unfortunately annoying, but it is like not the worst thing ever. So the healer's that mad? Oh, I mean, it could actually it could be a healer too, for all that I know. Maybe he's mad that the people aren't playing healer. Hey, look, if it makes anybody want to feel anything kind of crazy, bro, I already saw a YouTube video post today of someone that cleared they literally cleared without a tank, and they did the dungeon today without tank, and I was like, bro, congratulations. Wait, let me see, FF14 dungeon no tank. Yeah, look, you see? Look. Xenos did it with no healer. This guy did it with no tank. And he did it with White Mage. With 2 Vipers and a Picto. That's, yo, cool. You know? I'm not mad at this guy at all for doing that shit. My man, I mean, spoilers. He did that. Look, I mean, it may have taken a little longer, but he did it. Chill. You know, you got 20 minutes versus 24. But guess what? No tank is in there. Congratulations. Like what, you know? So this contrast is literally perfect and also so funny, dude. This kind of goes to show you that like, no, you really don't need to have a healer, but you also don't need to have a tank in a dungeon. Now, say that again in a trial might be a different story where you need both of them, but in a dungeon though, whatever, bro. It was kicking me when the launcher tried to connect with the server. Yeah, it'll try and do that too. So the first thing you're gonna experience when you know it's a DDoS attack is it'll instantly kick you out without warning, and you're gonna get a 90,002 error. When you try and reconnect to the data center, you're gonna get a 2002 error and it's gonna crash on you. That's how you'll know that you got DDoSed. So the if it's an internet issue, you might still get the 90,002 error, but that's gonna be after a delay of when it actually like starts to like see or feel it. Because you're gonna feel lag. You don't feel lag with a DDoS. The server just implodes on itself because it's annoyed by the freaking botter. Or the DDoSer, so like you're gonna feel it. I literally was navigating the menu fine, and I was actually viewing items and changing dyes, and you can't do that when you're lagging. So it just, you know, it just at a snap, it just kicked me out. That's how I knew it, yeah. So and it's unfortunate because like, yo, there's people that have been here. We've been here for what, like, I don't know, 15, 20, 30 minutes maybe? People are still in the queue for like hours. I mean, not hours, but like it took me like a half hour. It's gonna take somebody else an extra half hour to log back in. So, but you know how you fix this? You go to Dynamis, no bullshit. The Dynamis queue, I promise you, the Dynamis queue is way, way, way less, despite what it is. So, because even if they got DDoS on that server also, the queue is still a hell of a lot less. So, Well. But yeah, I mean, bro, if healers are really, I'll tell you what, man, healers have really no excuse to be mad right now because, like, there has actually been, I would say, like in the first 3 days of doing Dawn Trail, dude, the healers I've encountered have been like dog shit. So I don't really mean to be that guy, but brother. All right, we're back. Man, I was trying to check out the freaking coat, bruh. Did we even confirm? Oh yeah, we were trying to confirm. Oh, it's the detail. Gotcha. Apparently a Gilgamesh hunt train crashed it. Hey, yo. That's crazy. A Gilgamesh hunt train crashed. How even? Gilgamesh hunt train? I mean... Ooh, slide. I need that too. Oh my god. Are you about to tell me that I can, like, the detail on this too? Oh, bruh. Pass. Okay. Physical. Oh, there's Viper weapons. Odd. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but isn't it... Ooh. It's not dyeable. Interesting. Oh, the headdress is dyeable. Pause. Oh my god, does the pink in the back change the color? Is that what that is? Wait, I just took off the beret. 89 on top of 90 is? Oh, okay. Oh, it does change color. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I like that. The pink was cool, but I'm glad that it's no longer... You have the option now. I'm assuming the details on the arms change color. Yo, I can look like an aura with this on. What? Fire. Oh wait, let me see what the machine's code looks like. Where's that machine's code at? I think the center would change. Oh, it's the details? Oh, that's clean, actually. Okay. I could use that. And then, where's the bard code? Oh. Oh, if you can do the... If you literally change the black and the white... Yo, they fucking ate with this one. Oh my god. Sick. Barcode's fire. Okay. Did I do caster? I don't think so. I doubt that I did caster. Oh, you know why I didn't use this piece? Is because you couldn't dye the freaking cape. And you still can't dye it. That's literally why I didn't use the cape. Because you can't dye it. You still can't dye it. Pain. It just changed it to... Okay. It's fine. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, this is a familiar piece. This is also a piece from somewhere, but I don't... The color is very different, though. Oh, you mean the 90 gear you get for completing the quest line that unlocks the ability at level 90? Oh, bro, I sat here the whole time thinking like, what? What? This actually makes more sense to me. Okay, gotcha. Do it. Fuck yes, brother. Absolutely, I'm buying that coat. That's one of the best coats. That Astra coat is also pretty fire, but also too short for my preference. 90 job quests complete. W. I think I actually have the scholar coat already. I actually really like this coat. I tried to use it. Does the green change? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm sold. I actually like a lot of those pieces. Alright, fire. Alright, now we can continue our mother freaking dailies as we were supposed to. And we start with leveling. I'll probably who did I turn in? I turned in red. Bro, that DDoS set me back like an hour, dude. I still gotta do this character and the blonde character, and I gotta do man. I was gonna do MSQ, but I want that Tower of Zot weapon. It's so ironic that we're here now. Thank you. RNG gods, be nice to me, please. I'll tell you what, if you continue playing the job, you will eventually get it. That's just the way that shit works. I cannot emphasize how many times I've like gone into a dungeon with a job that I like needed the gear not for, and then I didn't end up getting it. Because I couldn't, because someone else ended up getting it because I didn't. You know what I mean? Like if you can need it, but you end up reading it because you're not playing that job, pain. That's how I feel with like when I was trying to do the near alliance raids. They always gave the piece that I needed to somebody else because I couldn't need it. Oh, I can food. Facts. Thank you. I wish someone was guaranteed drop like 7 gears when completing a dungeon. That would be nice. It's kind of expected that, like, since you already, like, you know, as far as you are, like, content, I guess, wise, like, you wouldn't. Man, my team didn't proc. Freaking killer. Ugh. It's kind of expected that, like, yeah, you'll end up running, you know, you're like a better adventurer, so the gear isn't always guaranteed kind of vibe. I get it though. I do agree as well to a certain amount, because there are certain pieces like I want to do that content once and then get it once and then that's literally it. Because I've also grinded dungeons like crazy specifically to get one weapon and then like never again. The Katisis weapons are a prime example of that. I spent a lot of time trying to get those weapons. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, my sister tried to call me just now. I gotta check for them. Oh, is this gonna be bio unblizzard? I'll call it later. Oh, it's be fire over there. So. Yo, people really wearing that that crypt liquor chest piece, dude. I tried googling the Viper Tower of Zatwolf and I can't find an image on stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to really search that way. It's still too early to be looking up Viper stuff. There's a lot of the databases that contain that information have not actually like had the chance yet, so you have a long while before you're gonna be able to see that stuff. I mean, if you you know, I would say just like try and. What you could do is ask around. Like I would like go to Limsa or Ul'dah or Gridania and just be like, hey, does anyone have the Viper weapon from this something? That way you can at least have you know, people. Yeah, the community will be your source for that information, much more so than like or me if I somehow come across it. But I'll try. I think I already have this. Yeah, it is. I don't care about the brother, it's not pumping. My TBN doesn't proc. I just hope you're up more in the Viper game in the future because I don't want to look at a Ninja and Viper. So that's the thing too, right? Is like that's why there is a lot of struggle to finding Viper Glam because they've only ever had Ninja Glam. So expect a lot of Glam to start to appear and appeal to both characters. You will. It's already kind of been confirmed that was the case scenario. So you're not going to be able to look like a Viper and be a Ninja at the same time. They're gonna address that. They kind of have to because yeah, how you feel is how a lot of people, me included, feel as well. So this happened with Reaper also. Like Reaper literally was so limited in terms of gear, and the most of the time when Reaper gear came out with Dragoon also, it looked better for Reaper than it did Dragoon. Like that's always how it is. So you will trust you definitely will. Oh, God? Oh, Lord, thanks. I would have wanted to put that to use. Right now, I need my Living Dead, and I don't have it. I have yet to see people rock the Bojan Viper set, so I'm happy about that right now. Well, yeah, you know, because again, like people, remember, people are looking for gear literally just as much as you are for Glam's sake, but also Crypt Lurker. You're going to see a lot of Crypt Lurker, not because it's a good Glam piece, but because it's the best piece to wear at level 80 with the most minimal amount of effort. If you want to really show off, like go get either the like 012 Omega piece, or go get like the people are also going to go get the Eden 12 piece because well in hypeness for the ultimate, but also because like, you know, doing raids will also yield you pieces that look really good too, so you have a lot of sources to pick from. You gotta just find the right one. The piece that I'm using, no one's using because I have not seen it used by people because it's not a piece that is that good. Yeah, that's the coat that I'm using, the Crystarian coat currently. I mean, I'm not gonna use it forever. I'm only using what I had with what I was actually able to like look at. You know, I didn't even incorporate the double dye system. So now that I actually, you know, now that there is actually double dyeing in this game, that's gonna be the thing that I look out for now. But I'll check it out later. Oh, look, the person's TC again. Oh. They're back. Imagine like a round 2 for Oh, the shadow stops if them stop too? Oh, shit. My shadow wasn't attacking because I was stopped. Yo. I didn't know that was a thing. No. Down, Sandaruba. No weapons yet. I got a minute on my Living Dead coming up. Okay, I can survive that for a little while. Alright, wait for this. Let me make sure it's there. If we got a Dino Crisis remake, I gotta stream it? Hey, yo. That's kind of an ass. I'm down. I'm actually really hoping that they do. So, I mean, if you've heard the news though, right? Like, they had the creator thing in conversation, and apparently people really want Dino Crisis. Like, the oldies who know about Dino Crisis, they really want a Dino Crisis. Which is actually really exciting, because, like, I'm in full agreement too. I would go nuts for a Dino Crisis. Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like, the thing is, like, I am gonna 100% stream and record a lot. Like, respectively speaking, I'm going to go back and go do Resident Evil. I just, like, haven't because, you know, Final Fantasy. But, because there are currently, I would say there are some videos and playthroughs and all that kind of jazz of me playing, like, RE games. I've played RE2 on stream. My VOD channel has that evidence. So, I have actually played, like, RE2 Remake, for example, and RE7. However, my problem is, like, the quality of it is not going to be appealing at all, just because of all the kind of the parameters I had to deal with in my old apartment. But now that I'm living alone and I'm prioritizing the crap out of it now in comparison to beforehand, yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to, like, actually effectively work on, Let it happen. Just let it happen. Atta girl. I didn't need the Benny, but thank you. No, I mean, sure. It's good though. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get a playthrough. So here's my plan. So, like, what I want to do is, so this week I'm gonna try and do story. I'll try and have some fun with the trials. I don't even, with the trials that we have for Dawn Trail, I don't even, like, need to farm them. I just want to get my videos to react to the fight and clear the fight. After that, I'm gonna go play other things. Like, I'm not gonna solely be here 24. I mean, I'll be here 24/7 doing content, but I will not be 110,000% playing Dawn Trail for the next 2.5 years and play nothing in between. That's not gonna be smart for me to do that. So, this is also the reason why I decided that I actually want to try and prioritize working on content on top of already what I got going on. So, I will be doing, like, you know, we're gonna do dailies. I'll work on stuff on the side, you know, with content for this game, and then when I've got, like, nothing else really going on though, yeah, in 14 wise, I will be playing other games on top of that. So, like, you're gonna see, because I also have to finish a lot of series I haven't started, or even you know, I want to actually finish up, like, all the series that I have. So I can't be a full-time 14 creator just streaming 14. Like, I can't. It's not going to be healthy for me, and I'm already down bad that, like, I play this game every, you know what I mean? So I will, if they, you know, if they did announce Dino Crisis and all that, and Resident Evil 9 and, you know, 5 remake, etc., that I'm playing all those games. I won't be solely playing 14 for the next, like, 2.5 years. Yeah. So. I could, because I've already done that before, right? Like, I could easily, like, I did not play anything really except for, like, when Shadowbringers was out, I did not play anything except for Shadowbringers. I really did just sit here and play Shadowbringers, like, and I didn't even have that many characters back then either. So, I really spent a lot of time, and then the thing is, like, too, I wasn't doing ultimates back then either. I was just doing dailies. I just wanted to be on 14. So, yeah. But also, like, a lot of new games recently got announced as well. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. A lot of other games did get like, announced. Like, the Gears of War E-Day prequel game came out, or as, like, an announcement trailer. I need to play that. Like, I need to play that game. So I'm going to. Straight up. Like, I need that game so badly. And to kind of, like, commemorate it too, right? Like, I am going to be doing playthroughs of Gears 1 through 5, because the only Gears games that I played was 1 and 2. I didn't even finish 3 because my idiot friend back then actually ruined the story for me by spoiling the most worst thing you can spoil. And if you know me that I hate spoilers. Especially when it's like such a pivotal moment of storytelling too, that like, you know what I mean? So I literally was like, bruh. And me and that guy are not friends no more. So, but you know, I still love my fair share of story for that game. So I'm gonna go through Gears of War also. So yeah, I have like a long list. I want to go through Gears, Resident Evil. I want to play Metal Gear Solid. If there's one series I have not touched the entire like lifestyle of being a freaking Twitch and like YouTuber is Metal Gear Solid, and that's my favorite series. I did actually like open the window with playing BioShock, which is another like super big favorite of mine. But again, like I was streaming it, I wasn't recording it, and I have a much better process and style now of like content creating, so it's going to be a lot easier for me to actually like put that into perspective. So, oh wait, I don't want to play Dark Knight. My Dark Knight 84. Gun. No, Paladin. So, yeah, like you're definitely gonna see me posting, more and more and more videos to play between like now and then. So we'll see. Personally, for me, like I actually dude, this is gonna sound kind of embarrassing, but I think I got hit in like the feelings about all the content for 14. I don't actually know what I was working on previously, like video wise. I guess it was a combination of like Yu-Gi-Oh! It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Stellar Blade 16. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stellar Blade 16. Those games I was playing. Okay. I have that thing with my butterfly. Take that off, please. Thank you. Wait, where's my shield bob? Oh, it's the other button. Okay, wrong button. Wait, what was that move? That was the bard attack. I saw that. Oh, that's right. They did the thing with the bard. That's it. That man said, "Don't get distracted by my cheeks." Hey, yo. I think I'm good, brother man. I think next expansion will be the time that they actually upgrade all the job weapon skills for tanks. They kind of have to at this point. They haven't done it with this one, but they don't need to. But they should do it for the tank later. Brother, no actual shot. Wait, I can't attack. Guys, stop pressing the fucking button. Oh my god. Dog. Can we chill? Holy. Yo, you know what needs an ultimate is the goblins, bro. Yo, they could make an ultimate out of this fight. Whoops. Oh my god, stop. That's out. But who? Brother, can we chill? Dude. Oh my god. I've never wiped to this fight in my entire life. It's not about to happen today. Yo. I'm gonna have to leave Q and say screw weapon for now and start MSQ. Brother, who did this? Why? It wasn't him. Yo, they keep pressing the fucking buttons. It's going to drive me crazy. Yo, they keep pressing the fucking buttons. Actually, so insane. I'm sorry, you trying to invoke it off of me? Oh my god, dude. I've never seen the button pressed that many times. Jesus. Yo, I've never seen... Yo, that was crazy, actually. That was actually so much. They made that fight hard for no reason. Alright. Moving on. I have my 5 minutes of what the fuck are y'all doing to chillin' mode now. Oh. Ooh, Drowned City. Good old 70. Interesting. I don't know why I would use Retroscan if it's only like a single target. There's no blue circle anymore, so that's kind of crazy actually. Oh, I did not use my rampart. That's my bad. Don't worry, I'm gonna use my whole load. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't know how much more time I mean, it's 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock right now, so I'm probably gonna like... Not after this, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and see how quickly I can get other stuff done. I'm probably gonna skip MSQ for now. I might do PvP after this, and then I'll probably go work on MSQ myself as well. But yeah, I would say, like, honestly, if you're trying to do, I have an honest recommendation. If you're gonna do MSQ, go do it on Dynamis. I promise you, you will not, like, you won't be disappointed. Because I'm pretty sure people are queuing into the new content for Dawn Trail. And on top of that, like, you don't gotta deal with the 50 billion people that are doing it together kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, like, that's where I'm gonna be going after this. So I'll see you there. I was gonna try testing and doing it on Australia, Oceania servers, but like, I don't know if I can handle the latency by comparison. So, actually, no, I'm lying. I wanted to test the feeling of doing it here, actually. What you know? Got back to Q-pop. W. I kind of forget that, like, when you have a white mage, you gotta, like, delay your stuff, like, mitigation-wise, because I didn't need to use any of that for the first, like, 10 seconds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There's a point right here. Look at the efficiency on these boys and girls. Let's go. Oh, this dungeon too, low-key, they massacred my boy. And by massacre my boy, I mean the bridge. My boy. That looks like a great card, though. Like for an Astro, if it could be a thing, like a dark card. Whew. Are they casting Ruin on me? What the f? That's kind of fire, dude. Text message. Oh, Twitter message. I love Fox. She's awesome. Yeah. What that bitch? I want her to say that in the little chat thing. Yo, it'd be funny as shit, actually. Thank you. Nice. This guy. Latency be killing me left and right. I know, right? I actually haven't seen that thing. Swipe. Is it circle or is it back? Back. That thing will hurt. Well, I mean, not me though. Yo, I saved my boy. You saw that shit? Yo, Paladin, sexy, brother. Well, I'm like that person. Yikes. Death beam. Hey, yo. Watch out for that tail. Quick. I told you. Oh, I didn't get my thing off. Pause. Stinky. Stop with the claws, bro. God. I'm just trying to throw hands. Thank you. Oh, am I dangerous? Oh my god, I'm dangerous. GG's. Let's go, emotion. What is it? Ooh, the caster trust piece. Okay, okay. I'm good, sir. Have at it. I'm gonna miss this area. Alright, yeah, so I think we got trials, then there's main scenario. Oh, and alliance raid. Okay. This PvP, and then I go do story. Because I'm not falling behind with the PvP keyword. Oh, no shot. Whew, my god. I need food, dude. Boom, 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 dum, dum. What is it this time around? Don't be Hades. Nice. In there. Fuck a Hydra, brother. We in there. I love it. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, they got terrors. That's right, because of the Yo, that is crazy. Saw that that rescue across the map. Oh my god, look at the petty bouncing. Bro, they're playing ping pong over there. Maybe they're homies. Yeah, that healer was like, not in my fucking kitchen. Just rescue back. Hey, yo. Yeah, something tells me that they were friends. GG's. That was the fastest, like, 2 minutes ever. Alright. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Let's go with this. Although it's funny because I would pick Viper, but I don't actually want to do that because it's already 81. I should do Picto. Actually, mentira, I should do Picto. Because if I can do Picto, I can at least, like, yeah, if I do Picto, I can at least just, like, go into the first dungeon when I get there. Why does every tank in Zop pull so big and everyone dies and still tries to pull big? Because that's the only way. Unga bunga. That's what it is. However, you should absolutely slow down if you're unable to handle it. The big pulls in Tower of Zot are actually indicative of both the healer and the tank. It's not like a one-sided like ball. So I need to ask the healer if it's okay. It kind of depends though. Because I don't ask the healer, I just do it. But if the healer can't handle it, I would be smart enough to notice that they can't handle it, so I will slow down. But I'm not gonna assume that my healer needs to catch up. It depends on the mentality you bring to the table. I think you can assume if it's a lower level ended dungeon, like a 50, then like you can go slow. But if it is Tower of Zot, then especially with now, you should like the healer should expect the big pull, and the tank should do the big pull also. But again, that's also subjective. So I'm not the most important.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? What's up, dog? How you doing, girl? I'm not the most important or the most ideal person to ask about that in that case scenario. Cause yeah, stuck in login queue. What number? Because a fucking yo. Apparently, it's actually like kind of crazy. I don't know about Ether, but what I was under the impression of is that 2,000. Oh, okay. Apparently somebody hit like some crazy ass number, so yeah, I don't know. My queue was like 2,000 I think, or something like that. It was kind of bad with the DDoS. But I'm sure Ether has it way worse because the primal count is definitely like lower than it is, yeah, so should have had it going in the background, but I was still fine. Oh yeah. Oh, were you like, did you AFK and then it kicked you out, or was it the DDoSing? How high do you think it will be when full release? It'll be like high, but it won't be like much higher. It'll be pretty high though. I haven't been on all day. What, DDoS? Oh, well. Literally like an hour ago, I want to say we got DDoSed over like entirely. Yeah, they just crashed apparently all like NA. So that was fun. Oh, okay, but yeah. Well, in fairness though, you wouldn't have been able to be on and then AFK for the whole day kind of ordeal because they have that timer thing. Like, you're not allowed to be on the whole time. They will kick you out after 30 minutes of inactivity. You know, with it. But that's only temporary, right? They're only doing it until the queues kind of die down as well. Because apparently, the instances of people that are able to, like, of content, whatever, is like 5 instances. It's never been 5. It's been like 3 at most. We have it's like a 5-thing instance with the new areas. That's not like a spoiler per se, like storyline wise, but that's how many people are playing this shit right now. So, for release be the same more or less, yeah. Everyone who wanted to play the game plays during early access, yeah. Like if you watched the like the live letter, for example, and you knew that there was a early access, you would have done it then. But yeah, for the people who don't know about it, they're gonna play it you know, when it's ready to go, pretty much. And I agree too, they did an incredible job with the queue time this time around. So like, I mean, but also they've had a lot to work with too. So yo, is that Bear? Oh no. Okay. When you starting story? I kind of already started, but I'm doing it offline. So I'm actually gonna go do story after this, literally. I did not get far. I only did like 2 hours of the story. I have to actually crack into it. Yeah. because my thing is like, so again, like I have a very different approach and mentality about how I like doing story content for this game and in general too. The way that I like doing story has evolved with the times. Like I want to do it without being distracted. I love talking to chat and people and you know, having the homies watch it all, but also like I would feel like shit if someone was like, how are you liking the story in the middle of me like reading a cutscene, or if I get like a follow in the middle of a cutscene, like that would actually like annoy the crap. I mean, you know, like respectfully. So yeah, because I need that immersion. I'm very stupid, so I'm not gonna realize what's going on and all that kind of jazz. So I do need to be fully attended to it, unfortunately. That being said, though, in the first 2 hours of me playing it, though, it's been freaking goated. I absolutely loved it so far. I haven't even gotten that far, and I can already tell you that I think that this is actually going to be one of the best storylines. Because they actually are doing something that I've noticed, not storyline-wise, just in terms of like the quality of the content. You can tell that they're like, yo, we did that shit with our storyline and our graphics update, and they're really showing it off, and I think it's really awesome. What I'm talking about is like, if you have like an option to say something as like the player character, they'll be like, you'll be like, hey Val, how's your day going so far? And you have the option to be like, this day sucks, or you'll be like, I'm having a great day. So your character will actually be like, I'm having a great day. But in the old version, the character would be like, they're like, I'm having a great day, right? They've actually changed that, and I've noticed that very easily. Like they actually sat there and they did the homework, and it feels incredible. Are you playing PvP for EXP? Yes. If you, no matter what, you get a guaranteed 40%, I think. And if you win, you get a guaranteed like 50 or 60. PvP is incredibly cracked for getting XP. You have to PvP for VXP. It's insanely strong. I like highly recommend it. So, like if you don't, then you're just missing out on free. There's free EXP. It's so free. You don't even gotta play the game like that. You just gotta like let the match end. You'll see it. Like right now, what did I queued in as a Picto? My Pictomancer has literally 0 points. I have 0 EXP as a Pictomancer. Wait till I pull up that freaking when we finish it, whether we win or lose. The bar is gonna be very close to halfway, if not past halfway. I hate this tank. It depends on what tank though. What's your tank playing as? Because if it's warrior, there's a problem. If it's not a warrior, that's gonna be weird. But also understandable. Dark Knight, respectively though, like Dark Knight, not the easiest to tank in the low level stuff. So, damn, that kid got melted. Dark Knight's pretty tough actually. But also, it depends. If your Dark Knight is mob pulling the entire wall and doesn't hold on to this the Abyssal Drain, then he's doing it wrong. I can tell you that much. You gotta hold on to it with the Abyssal Drain. Head in to the story. Oh, yeah. Put the volume at like 1% and just enjoy, please. I really hope you will. I think everyone that I know so far is like loving the story. The immersion, the introduction, all that fun jazz has been apparently top tier, so please enjoy it. That'll be me soon. What is up for this? MSQ and an Alliance? I've done 2 characters in full. This will be almost number 3. I'll have to wait and see how the day passes by, basically. Hey yo, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Bro, Pictomancer fucking banging. Oh, nice. Oh, they're getting pinched. Nice. Are we pinching? No, we're fighting yellow. Okay, good. Let's just make sure that was actually what was going on. Oh, that's supposed to go there. Shit, I just missed that. Pain. I need my one marker target fucking hit these people. Healer asks for smaller pulls and tanks for pulling big. That officially is the tank's fault. If the healer asks, you have to confide. Like it's a tank rule. If the healer asks, you have to confide to it. That's not up for debate. The tank is being griefy if the healer asks and the tank said no. That's very griefy. Because you don't have to be good at this game to do that content. There's an assumption established, but if you can't do it, or if it's like difficult, that's like also fine. So yeah, L tank on that scenario. Real talk. Because like I said, I will always pull big until the healer asks me not to. Oh shit, I gotta run. Oh, I got this. Hell yeah, boy. I need my claw motif. I actually love how you run with the brush. That's actually like my favorite. I might have to wear like a dress with this. I think that might be my actual glam. I might wear a dress. Are we winning? Oh no. Oh, we're kind of tied with the adders currently, but okay. We really shouldn't be like picking on them like this because we're gonna fall behind to the yellow if they get like an S rank or something. Or if they take over our shit. No. Yep, there it is. Psych. I need you. Where are you? Oh, it's yellow picking me right now? Oh, not really. Dang. Good LB. We gotta up around and hit yellow. Viper weapon drop. Let's go. W. You did not use salted for a singular pick though. Oh wait, that's a wrong. That's okay. MSQ time. All right, sounds good. I enjoy. That's gonna be me soon. GG's. Hey, I'll take 1.2 million damage. I'll buy it. Yeah, so for PvP, yeah, literally, like I got like 45% for free. I'm also gonna go turn that in real quick. So, Dark Knights. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go turn that in and then go. I'm gonna turn that in and then go to Diamonds, and then we'll be done. Tiger. Tiger. Oh, wait. Pause. Dark Knight. Now we do it. Okay. Okay. What mount is that? That's like a PvP mount, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a PvP mount. W. Oh, I need a new journal, madam. Thanks, little lady. Appreciate you. Dub. Yeah, so tomorrow's Monday, right? We have all... I literally gotta try and crack at this before then. But a lot of these are really easy to do. I can do those 4 guaranteed. I can do... I'll do dailies. So I'll do dailies tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow will be a very strong daily day, basically. And then same thing. I'll crack at the story throughout the evening, if anything. So, whew, fun day, man, fun day. Yeah, you see, people are doing the story right now, and it's just kind of like, damn. So, I see a lot of people talking about story. Not necessarily like quickly in like the midst of things, but you know. Yeah, I do just see like a lot of people chatting about like starting a story. Val's doing story, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole plethora of people doing story, so. Alrighty. I'm gonna get out of here and go work on that story myself. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be tomorrow we're still cracking at dailies. I will not do story on stream until I complete it on my first playthrough. So that's why I'm gonna try and actually kind of crack at this quickly. I'll try and get it done by the end of the week. So we'll see. I might have to compensate a day where I just straight up don't play. I don't do dailies, and I just like go crack at that quickly. So we'll see. But appreciate you guys all. Have fun with the story. Have fun with leveling up. Have fun with Viper. Have fun with Picto. Please do go check us out on the YouTubes and the Twitter. You know, the whole social media platform business that we got going on. We are cracking at everything. I'm going to try and see if I can get something up on the YouTube side of things. So we'll find out. So I'll see you guys all then. Take care. Have fun with Kiwi. She's gonna go start getting ready for that. She's not doing story. She's just doing dailies too. She's working on like Pictomancer leveling classes. No spoilers. She's not doing spoilers until July 5th. So you have until then to hang out with her. Until then, au revoir.